Ah.
It is now.
Is it? You sure?
Yeah.
Wait.
Obviously, yeah, just
Go down.
There you go.
Yeah, just say it. No, I think it was on. Was it?
Yeah,
Just
that's what I'm saying, yeah.
so they had me.
No, I'm on about the one on the screen, you Wally. I'm on about that one on the screen because we had the poster up, didn't we? The Blasty poster. So they couldn't actually see anything other than the Blasty poster.
Ah, right. But they had me.
Wally. Yeah, they could hear
Right,
you, yeah.
alright.
So we don't know what the score is. Go on, mate.
I don't need to say it, Alison, do I, if he had me?
From what I've heard, this should be a bit of a pot fest, this one.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back, and Chunky's back.
Yeah. Missed it this afternoon, didn't do an ounce of work, just sat and watched it. Brilliant.
You missed an absolute cracker.
Well, I didn't. I watched every minute of it.
Well, you know what I mean.
And I called it 1817 Nick from the start. Did I not?
You did actually.
Yeah, I was the only one. Don't get a pint off you, though.
I'll get you a pint.
I know you'll get me a pint. So, get your predictions in for this one then. Dave Blastland versus Steve Searle. There's a few out there who think Dave can't win. I think he's got some decent fighting qualities. I would just edge Steve as favourite in my opinion. Some people might say he's a bit of a bigger favourite, but
I think this is a game that Steve could easily win, but he could easily lose.
yeah. I think for Blasty put him under pressure.
As ridiculous as that just sounded.
Say hello to a few people. Beanie, if you're still on. Hello, you Wally.
Kev, did you do that on purpose, or 100% he did that on purpose?
Yeah, 100%, yeah. Donkey Rider himself. So here we go then. So Blasty won the lag, by the looks of things.
Kev, do you want a little side bet then if you're going for Dave?
So a dry break. This was...
They're all on Dave, look. Paul Searle, hello.
Steve 1812. The way you said it the other day, it sounded like they weren't going to get in double figures, Paul. So, Steve's on Reds. Does he get... Well, not with that shot, I don't think he gets them. But he'll certainly be having a go at them.
Oh, we didn't do the...
Kev what? Kev said I love 50?
Kev, yeah, bet on, mate. Bet on.
I don't know what Nave's asking for.
Kev can't lose because I just don't win anything off Kev. So, I'll send it now, Kev. Oh, I'll definitely send it now. Hiya, Chris again.
Where is the cue ball? Mr. Hutton, how we doing, pal? Hope you well. Good luck on the weekend. So hard to call that doubles on the weekend. So many good teams.
I mean,
worst odds I've ever seen.
It's
man.
hard to call, but them betting odds are scandalous.
Yeah, I've gone on. I've had a little tinkle on.
Yeah, it's hard for you because you're not in it, are you? So it's...
Well,
It's hard for me to bet on someone else when I'm in it.
Yeah, but I had a tinkle on two of huge value.
Yeah, probably.
Awkward.
There was the only two that was value because everyone was so underpriced.
Awkward Collins and Shutty and Annabeth. Mental.
Bets on. Nice one, Kev. I'll be having the full 50 on Morris if I win, so keep it.
So Kyle and Nath have got a bet on, so I'm presuming...
The bets are flying in tonight.
Yeah, so I'm presuming Kyle's on Steve Searle and Nath's on Mr. Blastland. So...
Now then, Taps, you alright?
Alright, Taps. Yeah, I like that. I'm going to say Blasty 1816.
Are we offering the free pint out tonight? Since there's no
Yeah,
one really...
we'll offer a free pint out, so pint each from me, a pint from me, a pint from Pato, so 2 pints.
But you have to be the first person that's correct.
Yeah,
predicting that score.
So for instance, let's have a look. Where's a couple of scores?
Kev Smith said 18-15.
So if it finishes 18-15, Dave, Taps misses out, but I'd buy Taps a pint anyway. I won't do it to Kev because Kev's a donkey rider.
Kev.
He's a donkey rider. All right, okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I just must have misread that wrong.
Yeah, I didn't read. I read that opposite to you. Kyle's on
All right, nice one.
Dave and Nate's on Searle. Terry, hey. Hope you're doing okay.
That's terrible, but funny at the same time.
I didn't quite know what I was going to say and it just came out.
Wayne Paulie needs to stop sending me some weird stuff. He's going over there. So yeah, the goal.
Oh, you got it on? You got it on double notifications tonight?
I don't know what it's on. I might take it off one, just because you just looked at me weird. So a bit of a tentative start to their first frame then.
He's gone off, yeah.
Oh,
he ain't got
know your table. Another one I've practiced with somebody who's playing another money match. So I had a practice with Dave last night. He was playing well, to be fair to him. Just his break let him down a little bit.
Is Smith one crack or what?
Go on, guys. We've probably had about 10 scores in. What is a 37 we can see? Probably a touch more now. Get your scores in, Krabby, instead of just moaning. Just get your scoring. All right, Scotty. He does, mate. I've not had a clean message off him yet. I've not had like a message saying how you doing or like it's just always weird stuff.
Andy Mason tuning in from New York City. I assume.
Ooh, nice one. Are you on holiday there? Well, can you go to holiday? At the minute, well, I've just listened. I know it sounded.
Can
daft.
you go to holiday?
No, it sounded daft, but I went, mate. Can you go on holiday? All right.
Can you go to a holiday?
I didn't sound like that. Definitely didn't sound like that.
But it was just funny. Like, can you go to holiday?
I sounded.
Was you going to say something else and then change the last word?
I was going to say Stepford Week.
Comfort.
I was just thinking, can you, go on holiday in America at the minute?
No, it's time when they different predictions around now. We offered a pint. They're all different.
Yeah.
So we're giving a pint out.
Scott knows. He fancies a blasted decider.
Where's that? Who is it?
Nobody important enough because.
What was that about?
Yeah, I don't know. Just to let you know, like, we don't want people walking in all night, so
We've locked them out.
we've just locked the door because that is the only way forward. Ooh. So blasted with 2 then. 2 seconds, we'll be back on.
Do you know Joshua Garthwaite? Because he was watching.
I do, yeah,
he was watching earlier.
He comes in with Chris Hall. Not a bad lot actually. It was decent stick actually.
Oh, I think he was in yesterday with Brad actually. It's the same.
Well, Brad
same
Mayfield.
lad, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's backing Brad against me.
Right, so we'll try and stay focused on the game, and hopefully the comments won't drag us away.
Yeah.
I was just about to say we're half an hour in, and I've played no frames. Because look, we're half an hour in.
Ah. I've not looked at it yet, Wayne, because I just should presume that it was something wrong. You nice and relaxed there, mate.
Yeah, your bottle's doing made in a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, I'll just make that, mate.
You're in control of the side angle tonight.
Okay.
And the score.
Anything else, like,
That makes sense, look.
You had a busy this afternoon. Yeah, I noticed you vacated that side.
Give you your main chair though.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
And the door you're in charge of. And go into the bar.
On your tab.
Yeah.
So, Steve, for me, could be, if you don't play a good shot here, you could be in a bit of trouble in this frame.
It's a little bit unlucky.
Yeah, it is a little bit unlucky, but I think
Dave should...
It might pass to the middle of that, but he's got to take this one up top end first, doesn't he? And try and maybe screw down the table if he can. I don't think he actually will play that shot, though, because he doesn't need to.
Do you think this could potentially be a long night?
Yeah, I think... if Steve goes in front, I think Dave's not going to gift it him, is he? He's the type of player who does, he doesn't give money away, does he? Everyone who's had to beat him doesn't beat him easily. So he's played the first shot, I said. I think now, can he pot this over the back? No, I think just slightly going to miss it, I think. I was thinking pot this one, clip this in and run into the red and yellow, but I think he just goes past it.
I think he could make it with a load of side, but he's playing a bit cautious early on, isn't he?
I don't think this first frame's always nice to get on the board early doors, aren't they? So... He lot said that the other week. So get my Yorkie voice on there.
He did actually, didn't he?
Yeah.
But we'll pass on that for now.
I'd have only said
Great
something
effort.
nice, mate. Yeah, it's a good shot to get his balls open, but Dave's sort of got a little bit of a free go at... Maybe not a free go at the finish, but... Oh, Leach's now.
You beat me to it. Good pot.
I'll tell you what, I think it could go to the middle of this, past that black.
Prediction, please, Chizzy.
Yeah, give us a prediction, Chiz. I think the biggest margins we've seen is Krabby 18-11 Steve.
Good shot, that.
Yeah, it was a good shot. And then we've had Josh saying 18-12 Blast, so... Some big swings, a lot of people. I think there's a bit of a mixture now, isn't there? I think we've had a...
Definitely. There we go then. Good shot.
Good shot. Can he? I don't think he can hold. He don't need to anyway. Just run this through for me.
Well, not too much.
That's
Wow.
the shot I'd have played round it there.
Why didn't you just go it in and play it in the middle?
I just
But
think you can not get on it that way.
why?
And Blasty, 1-0 up. Good little finish from Dave, that. So he plays the safety. Gets himself a chance after the next visit and gets them. If anyone's out there and watching Lawton Game, feel free to update us. I presume that'll be over pretty quickly.
It's already finished.
Yeah? Who won? Updates on Charlie versus Kieran would be nice as well.
Imagine if that was Sky Sports.
Don't do that to me. Good break from Steve.
Now then, if that red passes the yellow.
Yeah, I mean, he's absolutely clattered them, Steve. Fair play.
Having said that.
Yeah, you make a good point.
He's in a bit of trouble, isn't he, Steve?
He's in. Be careful who you tell.
Jesus.
What? Tell Jesus? You won't be able to.
You know what I mean. Come on. Is he taking yellows?
Oh, wow.
He's not. That's a really bad shot.
Yeah, I mean... Both... Obviously, you're choosing reds as a choice, but they are both doable.
This
is
2-0 for me.
Little bit of work to do, though, isn't there? They're all easy pots, aren't they? But it's just positional. You just got to be sort of good little positional shots here. The red what is closest to now, whereas Q's close. That's going to be a awkward ball if you don't get on that right. You have to clean that end of the table up the first, though. So. Mike was on 5 minutes ago when Betts was flying about. Wasn't having 20 on Dave then, was he?
No.
This is what I mean. He's not. I won't say he's absolutely ideal here, but
Sure, you can just pop this red in and just cannon the black.
I actually wouldn't go that way. I'd play the one that awkward one what I said to start with. On the right hand side, I'd just drop that in, and then you can get rid of this and go back towards the middle, which is where you want to be, really. Yeah, I think I'd just drop this in. Maybe just push it through a touch.
Boom.
Just like that. I mean, if he's... Yeah.
Yeah, but if he's playing that one, he should have played for the one on the bottom cushion. To then come out for the one over the pocket.
But I think he can go this way. I think... Can he just nudge the yellow along here? Or...
Don't think he gets these from here.
He's got to play a good shot here. But I would play... I'd be looking to... If you've got the angle here, can he... Let's have a look. Can he run into the yellow and make something happen? So I thought he could do, but definitely don't get him now.
He went the wrong way. The shot he played first was fine, running it down, but he should have played for on the bottom cushion.
There's actually...
Then if he cuts it in, he was covering the bag if he missed it.
Yeah.
If he didn't, he was getting them.
He's in a bit of trouble here because he can't just pop this on and off because the yellow on the left-hand side of the table, sort of near the black, that goes in off the red. And I'm sure Steve will be taking that on straight away. Good shot.
Now then, does it squeeze in? If it does, you'd fancy him to get him.
Yeah, I would, but I like that shot from Dave because he's thought about that. He's thought that's his first shot, so let's nudge it on a bit and make it harder. Explain, George. Did you mean with his mileage on that shot?
Good shot, that.
Yeah, it was a good shot. Like we said, that's the first ball he was always going to take. Whether he hit the...
Well, it was any ball, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, all the others covered each other, so... You didn't really have a choice. I fancy him to get these. Not sure about that shot, though.
No, I'm definitely not sure about that. He's got away with that because he didn't play for this ball.
Yeah.
Probably might work in his favour, you know.
Yeah, probably. He probably got maybe less miles now. With that white.
What was wrong with just stunning that in? And just rolling this through. They're all little roll shots. Does that light keep flickering?
For me, you can... Which one? Yeah, it does. It's not fully off, though.
He never wants to screw in that. That's why. That's not the shot.
Just turn that light off, so I missed that shot, but obviously he's... Why don't you just play fully into the black there?
Just had to roll it in.
Easy said they don't mind, but...
White's in. Wow.
And he's got his bad ball.
Deserves it. Deserves it, because that's shocking. Good evening, Luke. Well played on Wednesday.
How did he play well? How we doing, Lukey boy? Good luck for Sunday, pal. If you two are firing, I think you're going to be very dangerous.
Sunday? Oh, the comp.
Well, yeah, the comp you're in, mate.
Yeah.
I mean,
I wondered what he was on about.
You've got to probably start realising you're in these things. Instead of being stood there like, where's Pat? What do you do here? Do you play the just bounce the yellow?
Can do
So on off the side cushion.
Can do whatever he likes, can he? You should be getting these really.
Yeah, but
the safety shots to get the yellow out in it. Then
yeah, just bounce it off the side cushion on the bottom cushion. There's pretty much no.
Can't see him not getting these.
I wouldn't be playing it from there though.
Is he going to play to move?
So he's played that.
Sorry, if that didn't hit the jaws, that could have come back and caused problems.
I think if he didn't hit the jaws, mate, he's going in. It's close. He hit the jaws because he got close to the park.
Krabby's changed his mind.
Oh my god, Krabby, first goal. We only accept the first one, mate. Desperate for a pint, in Krabby. Unless he says nice things, he's not having a pint anyway, regardless.
He always says nice things, doesn't he?
No.
Not you, he doesn't.
No, he's horrible to me.
Don't think he likes you, does he?
No. That's fair enough, though, isn't it? I don't like me sometimes. Just, I mean, drop. Can he just drop this in and dot the one in the corner?
The confidence shots to play at the top one, loads the bottom and come back round. I think this way he's just going to roll it in. Or is he going to come back round as well?
I don't like that shot. He could have played a much better shot from there.
Now
But he's on the table.
Now then, Chunk, what do you reckon?
I don't think he gets these now. He's made a bit of an error here because just if you're going to play that type of shot, you play that a bit harder, aren't you? But he could have dropped that in, pinched a bit of the bag there, and
I'd have played the other one, and just come back round.
well, if he was playing this shot from 2 or 3 inches up the table, he can't miss the red.
That's a good shot, good recovery. He'll be happy with that. And
this is what he was doing a little bit last night. His recovery shot was actually pretty good.
Ooh. Christ. George, get that map back out.
Because Steve's going to need it.
You played that too tentative for me.
Yeah, maybe the angle was maybe... No, if he sort of...
Do you think that yellow passes the black?
No. No. He's had a good look at it, so this will tell us straight away.
Can't play that one first, surely. If it passes black, I play the top one with a bit of bottom right hand side and just...
Yeah.
He's looking. Even if you don't, can't you just roll it past and get the bag? Say to Dave for the... Have we got Skilly? Gotta make sure of this pot though. Oh well.
Has he got away with that?
I don't think so.
I'd say the way he's walked away from it, he's not even looked. If his Blast is not down playing that, surely he's... Oh yeah, he's not got away with that. Blast is just milking it a little bit. Just a little trickler for 2-0.
Yep, 2-0.
And Steve started... I mean, it's only 2-0 in the race to 18, isn't it? So let's not get carried away, but... You know, this is... If you're Blasty, you're just happy with the way things are going. Yep, you've missed that first bite, which you shouldn't have. By hook or by crook, you win frames. That's all that matters, isn't it? No, it is though, isn't it? You was looking at...
By hook or by crook?
By hook or by crook, I said. This is why... I know, like, obviously, that last frame with Nick and Foden could have gone either way earlier. But honestly, like, Nick, in that type of situation, is so good.
I don't want to hear about it. Seems a bit busy around that table, doesn't it? I'm not sure I'd be happy.
Yeah, I don't know who's on the table there in mind, but...
Great break.
Yeah. This is one of the things he said after we played last night, that he wanted to... He was going to go right because his break was... He was struggling middle part of the game last night with his break, so... Modest Mike's still trying to have a bet on Steve.
He wanted Dave a minute ago.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Just make your mind up, Mike. Or are you asking somebody else a question?
60 viewers in, not too bad for the start.
Yeah, it's good. Let's just hope it keeps building up and we're in for a good game. Yeah, it looks like, well, obviously, it's black. It's going to be the only problem here. Would you leave the ball on the right hand side till last to pop across and try and get some shot on the black? Or would you be looking to get it out sort of roughly next few shots?
Not sure. I think I'm just going to see what happens.
Maybe play on a double as well. Because as long as he don't bring a couple of balls, couple of Steve's balls out, he's got a couple of safe balls there. So.
Good evening, Lewis. Give us a score, please.
Hello, Lewis. How you doing, pal? Yeah, gives us a score prediction. I'm pretty sure I know who he's going to say.
Yeah, he'll be on Dave, won't he?
He'll be on Dave.
Which is fair enough.
Yeah, good friends. That's what you do.
That's nice. Shot.
Yeah, played that very well.
I think he should just pot this pot on next one, leave himself alone, and play the double.
Yeah.
The way Steve started is
he's not taking them out.
No.
Is what we're saying.
Oh, we don't want to go behind that.
Yeah, for me, he didn't really need to risk that shot, but...
No, I like that. Cute, nice. Luke Daniel, that's exactly how the first one went, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you missed it this afternoon, you missed a cracker.
Absolutely, yeah, watch some of it back. That last frame was brilliant. I'm sure Wayne will be kicking himself. Did you have a chance to have a chat with him, or good
There
shot
we
from
go.
Dave?
This will be nice, this.
Is he getting this, Matt?
I think he misses it and gets the treble. What do you think?
I think he gets it. I think he gets the double.
All the way, is it? Is it just a bit wide?
Oh, unlucky. He gave that every chance, though, didn't he? He didn't smash it like others do. We had it on for a couple of frames max, but obviously this is the game what we're streaming, so
5-0 to mine. I'm not
it
sure
can't be.
that's true.
I see Shay win a frame, so sorry Tom if we've sport you from there, mate. But good first shot from Steve. Now
Get the snooker.
yeah, he's going to drop him in behind here. I'd expect it. Nice and tight snooker. Missed a chance to get that out a bit more for me.
I think if he gets 2 shots, he's absolutely fine.
Oh yeah. Just think you could have maybe got that.
Well, he ain't coming across the table, is he? So
No.
I don't know if he can get behind the back of that red as well.
Yeah,
I
would have thought he could. Yeah.
I don't know.
I like that line. Yeah. Touch your right hand side.
Good shot. Is he at the draw?
Ooh. He'll take that. And I won't be apologising either because you've not fluked anything there.
Jesus, I don't think you should risk that deal.
Hello, Mr. Green. What's that? Sorry.
Steve, who's going to
What was he queuing up?
That gap from the cushion and the red.
Oh wow.
Now then, Dave.
Yeah. What do you think about playing the double here?
I think I'd slow roll it into the corner and give it every chance.
And then just say to him, get him from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, yeah, you're right, because the double's the mad shot, really. That's a Tom Steer shot what he'll get against you on Sunday.
That's alright.
Tom would have already played it and setting up the next frame, right?
Slow little roll, give it every chance.
Yeah. He's definitely looking at this.
Now he's looking at a double.
To be honest, you don't like. There's not much risk in the white here, regardless what you play. I think you have to maybe get the white out of the way for the double, don't you? The drop's a better shot, 100%.
The drop.
Yeah, just drop it over the bag. The only problem with that shot is if you do drop it, you're getting snookered behind those two next go. That flies really Like, wow,
That's a great shot.
effort. I don't see many shots in this frame now. Yeah, I thought I said the double first, didn't I? But that's scandalous of Steve to leave this black here. I mean, any shot.
He can pot that, can he?
Well, no, I don't think he can pot it. But you shouldn't ever leave a shot at black here. Should you? You shouldn't. Like, you've left him a chance to do.
Can he pot this? No.
I mean, he's played that a little bit too hard. But
Now then, Stephen, if you're going to win a frame, this is it. If you don't win this frame, you won't win the match.
bold statement.
Because these are as easy as they come, aren't they?
Is he in what we call big trouble?
I'll ask Dave Powell when he tunes in.
Yeah.
Does he get these chunk?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, he's not played sort of anything confident so far, and I mean, he got away with that last shot, to be honest. Dave should have maybe played that too hard, but I can't see him not getting these. You know, like, he's probably slightly out of position there, but you just stop this in. No, but yeah, you would have been like, you wouldn't want to be playing that from there.
Because it's the first frame, will he just dot this last one in and play it to the middle?
Yeah.
Can't go wrong that shot, can it?
It's 2 on this. I'll be shocked if anything covers.
Jesus. Didn't even need to do that. I don't think he will dot this in.
Yeah, he knocks this in. It's pretty easy, really. Shouldn't ever be near that middle, though.
Deserves it to go in. Well, I still think he misses it. Why not just literally
so lucky.
feather it in, black in the middle, can't lose. Now he could miss this.
I mean,
I think he gets his
gets it
bottom
still.
cushion. Wow, boom, take that.
That's so lucky though, wasn't he there? I mean, fair play to him for getting that finish. Because, I mean, the black's brilliant at the end of that, but...
The thing is, if that right had gone in, they'd have moaned and said, blah, blah, table's too fast. But no, it's that ridiculous shot. Why even try that?
Do you know what, though? He risked the white twice in that visit there.
Yeah.
The one in the middle, you know, where you was just come off the knuckle. You're like, what? Why has he even tried to just dot that in and play it from over the middle back? It's not a problem.
Crazy. But...
Yeah, I mean, he's behind again, Tom. No, but yeah, Tom's right. You know, just dot it in and knock the black in the middle. That was the shot. That was the easy shot. I mean, he went for the positive shot, but so risky, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There was more risk than there was reward in that shot.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Having said that, though, he's not the black in after, you know. If that's you, though, Pat, you've just won that frame. Would you think, oh, I feel a bit positive now, or do you think, well, I've made a mess of them, really, and got away with it?
No, because he would have been thinking if he went off, he was unlucky, rather than it was totally the wrong shot.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone sees shots differently, but literally just dot that red in or the yellow or whatever it was and waddle black in.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I remember back to the Ross match.
Boom, that's a great shot.
If Ross knocks that, just moves the table, and knocks that black in, it's a whole different story. I think that was for 1-1.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, and then Steve went on that mad run, and where Ross just couldn't pot anything, or everything he touched was wrong. Just. Oh, wow. Yeah, to be honest, mate, it's just a little bit bright. That'll get sorted over the, over the next few weeks.
Yeah, we forgot to do it tonight, didn't we?
Yeah. That'll get sorted, but good shot from Steve. Will Blasty attack it straight away? He's got half a chance to attack it straight away. Unlucky. Great effort. Not the worst second prize either. Yeah, like I say, mate, it's not actually easy to tell. Especially right in the middle of the table, if the white say it does look a bit like a yellow. But like we say, Phil's going to improve that over the next few weeks. Are these level 2?
One out there. Just
Yeah, I
about.
would say.
Not
I would
two,
say.
but maybe not one.
Yeah. Definitely high level 2s, these two.
It looks like that fly lives inside the camera.
It really does, yeah. I don't know what you can do to maybe. What can you do about
Kill
that?
it.
Well, yeah, but I don't think it's the same flight, mate. Strange shots. I thought you were just going to play safe there from Steve.
Adam, these are both classed as level 1.
Crab is a grade 0.
We will rate as long as you tell me who you are.
Radiology.
Not having it.
I'm looking at Lewis Flint. I'm looking for a cash game, 250 a man. In brackets, not Dan Green. You won't get many easy games now, Lou. Yeah, let's not have Arsenal versus Spurs cringe football talk on here, mate.
No football talk tonight.
There might be a slight celebration.
Or a slight cry.
There'll be definitely. I'd have thought tears will enter at some point.
That's a nice shot.
He's got half a chance here, hasn't he? He's definitely got half a chance. I think he's just going to catch that red on the way through.
Yeah, I do. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Got to make sure he pots it though.
Yeah, that's the key. Don't give 2 away.
Wow, that's a little bit unlucky.
Very unlucky.
That is a lot unlucky. Don't know why I said a little.
You just make him. I mean, I don't know what you do with your cap backlist for me. I think you just got to make him play the ball over the bag. I like that shot.
Very nice shot. Started well as Dave.
Yeah, he has, yeah.
Although the last frame he chucked to black, that's Adam.
Yep, 2 seconds out. Back in a second.
Well, that was a huge mistake, wasn't it, letting him in?
Well, yeah, probably actually.
Now then, Grimmo, you alright? What's your prediction here?
Yeah,
Played
good
them
prediction,
both,
my
you should
mate.
know.
Favourites for the weekend. Grimson and Ornigold.
Don't know what Nick smokes sometime.
Yeah, I think he's after a 3 pint off Ornigold or something. Maybe.
Which ain't happening.
No. So, this frame's still going.
Could be a very, very long night tonight, Stephen.
Yeah. And when Dave's playing, you know, that's because he just grinds results, does what he needs to do. And if I'm honest with you, Steve's never been the quickest player. I know his last game was with Rossi, but because that was circumstantial, wasn't it? He was that far in front. But for me, Steve don't play very fast either. That could be his last shot. Steve should be taking these out now.
Ought to be.
I told you that Nick put you at hundreds.
Good part.
No, I said that about Krabby actually. So I told everyone that we'd given on to now, and then Nick ended up doing it.
Yeah, me, mate.
16s, hundreds. That's not the greatest shot.
It's still alright, but...
He is, just... Got to do a little bit of work here, though, with a white ball.
I'm not sure if he can just run it in. Oh, he can't, can he? Wow.
He's playing the snooker.
Playing a double? With the snooker in mind? Wasn't even close, was it?
I don't even know what to say about that shot.
Wasn't even close.
Having said that, he's maybe got away with that a bit. Because how bad is his white ball there?
What was he on? Thin red in the middle.
And yeah, and it's such a tough shot to get right.
Really bad that shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't the greatest shot. Yeah. Unfortunately, Dave's...
I'd fancy getting these, you know.
Yeah, I don't know whether
Pop the
Dave
red.
purposely played that to the far jaw.
All we've got to do is pop the red off the yellow. Perfect.
Yeah. But again, though, it's been fortunate here, hasn't it? You know, he's...
Red off the yellow, a little bit of top, go at the table. Angle looks perfect, doesn't it?
It does.
Not
Just
too hard.
Too hard, and you move the red, which you don't want to do.
What?
I don't know why.
Why?
His angle was perfect to go there. I mean,
Absolutely plumb. He's purposely played that as well.
I think a little bit too much had to go right there for that to happen.
Crazy shot that.
But again, like you say, he you know, he's sort of looking or like with his hands there, like he was unlucky.
Even that as well, that's awful.
Can Dave just cream this in and...
Fancy him, he deserves it. That was awful. Boom.
Great shot. And you'll take that little nick off that red for a nice easy straight black in the middle for 3-1. What was probably should be 4-0.
Yeah, I agree with that, mate.
Confident shot. There we have it. Day 3-1 then.
3-1, fully deserved so far.
Yep. Steve's making errors what you don't really associate with Steve too much. But he definitely struggling. Go on then, Dave, stop sitting on it. Did he give us a score, Dave? I don't think he did he? Give us a score, Dave, whichever way. You can say both ways if you want, but you can say something like 18-16 either way or something.
Tom Scott, hello.
Little bit harsh that. A little bit early doors to say that actual word, I'd have thought. It's not been pretty, has it? But I don't think he's been woeful, I wouldn't say. Here we have it. Grimo, 18-15 Steve. Long way to go in this game. A long, long way. As Pato said, we're in for a night, I think. What do you do? What did the game take early? Because that obviously went all the way, didn't it? So was that 3 hours?
Finished just after 5. Started at 1, so just after 4 hours.
Wow. You won't pay overtime then after today, won't you?
Be good if we even got paid. Bradley Ball, are you coming in still?
That's a little bit unlucky. Can he just sort of dab in behind the red ear?
Dab. What?
Dab, not as in the dab you've just shown me.
He's not even thought about it, has he?
He's playing that off the yellow.
What?
Playing it off the yellow in the middle, I'll tell you now. Look, that's what he's queuing up now. I'm not saying he's going to get it, I'm just saying that's what he's playing. I quite like the little safety. I think you can jar him between the red and the cushion. But he's not playing that shot. Wow, he's played it, but he's played it very badly.
Thought he's playing it off the yellow, mate.
But he did queue that up, though.
Yeah.
He's definitely queuing that up. Yeah, go on then. While everyone's there, give us a finishing time, because I think 11:34 PM is a little bit early.
If I'm on by 11:34, I'll be very happy.
That's not happening.
8 o'clock start or 7:45 your football?
7:45, I think. I'm not sure. I'll have a look, Luke. There you go. 4 minutes started.
I thought it was a goal.
No. I need to take one of them off, though, because one of them just made it and leave one.
What's that all about? You can listen to it now.
Oh, can you?
Ah. I'll make you 6 AM, give or take an hour. Jesus. Imagine. Imagine if I sleep at 6 in the morning.
I think maybe about cancelling any other stream we had to do. What involved any of these two. How's it going, Kyo? Hope you all, mate? Hope you and the family are well. Well, you know, slow going, but we have got 75 viewers, so it's not too bad.
It's clearly better than watching Coro, isn't it?
Got that record.
I have, actually.
Boom. Someone.
See, Jeff's gone to prison, hasn't he?
Yes, get in there.
Jiggle it, Jeff.
Yeah. The biggest mistake you'll ever make. Yeah. Jiggle it, Jeff. He didn't like that, did he? Yeah. Bit of eye candy. Just near Dave's name. Oh, Dave, get out of the way, will you? Come on. To be honest, Scott, you'd think that, but it could definitely get slower. But I respect the way any of them play. You won't find Dave giving frames away if you can help it. Got half a chance here, Dave. Might have half a chance of a finish here, mate. As in, of a frame. I've already been out there and clocked my eyes on that, Mr. Bolton. Can he chop this in the middle?
What?
Cut this red in the middle. What's the matter with that? What's the matter with you?
Bit crazy.
Well, it'll brighten things up a little bit, won't it?
If he plays this, I think he's leaving him, isn't he? No, he's asked him a question, hasn't he?
Yeah.
That screen's loads better than this one.
Yeah, I think we're going to have them on the wall soon, so. Good shot from Steve. For me now, he needs to try and get the black out of that area a little bit. Just prang into that if he can. Should stay on the yellow, be unlucky not to. That's not bad.
That might have worked in his favour. Can he sneak it in the middle?
If he sneaks it in the middle, he should get these.
Even if it goes in the end.
Yeah, you take it. You could take it to the end.
I think he's playing it in the middle.
He hasn't left Dave a great deal, to be fair. He's cut the 2 balls off down the...
Grimmer, as long as you have a shot clock of about 15 seconds, we don't mind doing it, do we?
Probably, mate. I would say so.
Definitely will have.
We've got a lot of games coming up, haven't we? So, like I say, we're pretty committed with Pato's tournament at the minute. We're trying to bring you comms every game for that. I'm not so sure about that shot from Dave.
Now then, Dino, you alright? Haven't seen you for a while.
He was in playing Dono the other day.
Oh,
he was playing on the table they're playing on now. Dean will be buzzing about the foot. He leads are back. As much as it pains me to say it, back where they should be. Yeah, should have been straight on this yellow here, just to dot it in. Yeah, I kept my eye on you, mate. I always keep my eye on when you play.
Is he just about okay?
Be nice to see you getting about in and playing a bit more.
Not sure why he's putting
he's
bottom
just
on
alright.
this. Judge that well.
I still fancy him to get this, but just come far enough to make him, make him play a good shot here. He should get this. Oh. Oh, excellent.
Well, sorry, Stephen, but
I don't mind, mate.
Middlesbrough losing.
Craig Cathcart. Nice one. Absolute junk team they have as well. They've got an awful team.
Yeah, the good thing is they've scored early, not late.
Yeah. It's not really a positive, is it?
Well.
Yeah, good luck. I still fancy him to get the back, but he's not been on it with positional. But I suppose if you're going to knock Blackstone like that, it's irrelevant. But he's making it a mountain out of a mole in a few finishes. You agree?
Definitely agree. Could be any score again, this, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's one. We keep getting games like this, mate, where just some crazy stuff's going on. This ain't got as crazy yet. I mean,
nice time for a break dish.
give us a prediction. Do you know if you didn't already do one? I didn't see a comment above, so give us a prediction. Got a lovely break, Steve. Don't have to. Check the table though after he's finished tonight. Probably a couple of nicks in it, I'd have thought.
Nick was on early, mate.
Hey, not bad for you, that mate. Not bad.
Wrong ball straight away from me.
Yeah, he put a little bit of pressure on himself here to... Big shot this, he was going to go into him, is he? Yeah. As you said, wrong ball. Left himself a little bit too much to do there. Or has he got away with this? Can he... Well, he hasn't got away with it anyway, but can he drop this in up top?
Wow.
Wow.
That light still made him.
Just drop the red up the rail and leave him sort of touching the yellow if you like. Just make sure the red goes over the bag. Should be fine. That fly has had more air time than anybody in this club, hasn't it?
It's annoying, isn't it?
That's not bad. Now play the shot I've just said. Think he can,
Don't know,
he
Daniel.
can claim the bag here,
no
I
one's
think.
bothered.
Adam nipped in about 15 minutes ago, and I think he said he was just about to clear up and go 7-all. So he was 3-1 up, 6-3 down, and that's all we know. Yeah, cheers. Do you know?
Crazy shot.
If you get that right, and you're the only one who's predicted that score, you get a pint off Pato and you get off me.
Haven't we?
I think we have, yeah. I think we've had a few 18-15 Steves, actually, to be fair. I said 18-16 Blasty. Oh, that's a bad shot from Blasty.
Sort of both trading bad shots at the minute.
Yeah. Yeah, very much so, mate, to be honest.
Has he got the angle? I don't think he has. He looks a bit straight.
He likes to create shots though, Steve, doesn't he? You know, was that ever on? What was there any harm in nudging that along the cushion and putting him behind the other two?
I know, mate.
(18-17) Steve. I think he maybe got away with that a little bit because the black don't go in any corner, none of the bottom corners, so...
Now then, Jakey, how you doing? See you managed to get back on then.
Hello, Mr. Bennett.
Assuming that is Jake.
Yeah. Could be Josh Bennett.
18-9.
I'm not a big fan of that shot from...
I don't think it'll be 18-9 out of them. I think that's a bit disrespectful.
He's had a wine or two, has Adam? On the basis no one will say. I think you've already had a prediction, mate. One prediction. That's all we have. Good shot from Steve. Put all sorts of pressure on this.
He's desperate for this pint, isn't he?
Yeah. There's Shea Ward from, I think he's from Maplethorpe, I think. He's playing on the black ball blue table, the blue black ball table.
Good shot, Dave.
He's playing Matty Lawton for 250 a man. And then I think there's in Dave Dawson's comp there's Kieran O'Flynn versus Charlie Collins. Charlie Collins was winning
7-5, yeah.
Yeah, for 7-5. He was 1 week coming in, he was 5-2 up. So Kieran's grinded that back a little bit. Good shot from Dave. Do you know what? I thought Steve put him under a bit of pressure here. I thought it's one of the better shots Steve's played, and he's probably going to lose the frame from it.
Yeah, it looks that way, doesn't it?
It's fine here. Just Gonna have to play it in the right middle, is he? Big margin for area though, he can play anything. Accept that shot.
He's got an edge.
Yeah, though I wouldn't have played that. Bit too hard for me.
Can I see enough? It's bang it in the corner. The way he's queuing up, it looks like he can. Is he close to being off here? Twice so stable?
Yeah. Very close.
Do you think? No, he won't. And he's left it absolutely plumb. This is free. Well, Black's just running on it.
Can he maybe get this black out here?
I wouldn't.
I don't think you need to risk it, but it just depends how you feel. He's not going to risk this, as you can just tell the way he's queuing up.
Could have played a bit better shot than that.
Yeah, running away. He has to get perfect. It's one of them in that position where you need to get perfect on the double here. Or is he going to play it down the rail?
Jesus, he's played cricket there.
Oh, he's got away with this as well. Look at that.
Wow. I don't see what was wrong. What was wrong with just potting that red, screwing back and playing a double.
Yeah, to be honest, it was in a position where the double was going to be tough. But again, he's got away with this. I'll say he's. I mean, Dave's.
Wow. It's just full of errors this match at the minute, isn't it?
It is.
I prefer these games though.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong saying Steve's got away with that there?
Yeah.
Definitely got away with it.
All the frames
right.
that have been won, it's just been mistake after mistake.
Yeah. Yeah, none of them sort of. When they do push the bat out, they just seem not. He's not very confident, is it, from them both?
Surely he gets his chunk.
I don't even want to say anything else. Yeah.
That's in.
It's not quite in.
Well.
But the black's over the hole, so. Good shot.
I have visions of him chucking it onto the knuckle.
And somehow Steve's at 3-all, yeah?
Dave could be out of sight.
Is 6-0 out of sight?
Well, if 6-2's in trouble.
No, that's big trouble, I said.
Yeah.
Because he was on a plopping of a red. I was correct when it was on a plopping of a red, and here he is, look, the man who was in big trouble. You any better, Greenie?
Oh. 3-0 and race to 15.
Yeah, it's just like I say, maybe littered with a few mistakes at the minute. Both.
It's good to
Not
watch
at
though.
it at all. Yeah, because you just don't know what's coming next here.
No.
I'm sure they'll click it. One of them will click into gear and make the other one play a little bit better. But I think obviously it's 3-all, and if you're Davey, they're happier out here because you're stopping Steve from doing what he likes to get down and do. Is he likes to try and get down and finish him most times, doesn't he? So.
Yeah, he does.
Whereas Davey will quite happy to have these scrappy frames. He'd probably be disappointed that he's not won more of the scrappy ones than. Do you think we've had 6 scrappy frames?
I think that's an understatement. We've played 6 frames and it's been an hour. That does not sound positive at all, does it?
No. But fair play to him, they're sticking up money and playing.
That was weird, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had that. The equalise yet?
No, mate. We'll win that 3-1.
I have got 3-1, haven't I?
Yeah.
Kids.
We got 10 on it.
That was just that free bet. I don't gamble, do I?
That's terrible from Steve. Just slightly a foul.
Was it? I wasn't paying attention.
You-
Steve cheats, so I'd watch him.
Does he really?
Nah, he definitely don't. Just like being a bit controversial on the comms.
Grim out. Sunday, I'll buy you a pint if it finishes on 11:34. I'll give you a minute either side. I'll buy you a pint just for that. If it comes in. But obviously you've got to buy me a pint any other time. So.
I might have to start drinking if this keeps going like this.
I was just about to say what a bad shot that is, but he's on yellows, so it's not too bad.
Well, he's still got a pot on.
He's fine,
Is
I
he?
think. Just drop it. Let's just play that a little bit harder than I thought he was going to, but he's fine here.
Can you find it, mate?
It was just, yeah. And he's not on about the volume, but thank God. We won't play Ned the Sausage here.
Christ.
Although there's no Hide the Sausage from me. Oh dear. Hit that from here, dude. Ah.
Well, he can play into it straight away now, if depending what he wants to do.
Tough shot that though, Pato. Jesus, he hasn't got that shot in the locker at this stage.
Wow.
Just,
You have to laugh, don't you?
I just struggle sometimes with, like, you know, that. He's just banged that because he don't know what to play.
I'd have actually played the skill shot there, put it screwed in just to remove the yellow.
He wasn't that in trouble to have played that type of shot. If you've got 3 bags covered and you've got your balls don't go anywhere, you play that type of shot. But he's definitely cold at the minute, Steve. No sight of him warming up at the minute. But then you say that about Steve, and Dave's not exactly filling us with confidence at the minute either.
Might go out there and tell him it's a race to 9.
Yeah, we've decided. Yeah.
The viewers have decided.
Yeah. I think he's potentially looking at the right shot. Just play it inside of the nudge the red out of the way, inside of the yellow and the red even. It's alright, Pat, you have an hour, mate. Let's refresh this chat, see how many viewers we've gained. Not a big fan of that shot, a little bit.
Well, one good shot and he wins the frame.
I was actually going to say a little bit too aggressive there, but left himself a bit of a thin cut here for me. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. We've answered you, Dan. We're focused on this game, to be honest with you.
Okay, just look on the CCTV and look at the scoreboard, and then let us know.
Yeah, that would be the best option.
That's a great idea.
Great idea. We did let you know. I'm sure it was 7-all at one point. Adam said, "Good shot, cracking pot." Gonna need 3 or 4 more. But before one of these get to, I'm gonna say 7. That game would have finished, I reckon. Good shot from Dave again. Yeah, it would be, mate, but
There's nothing. There's literally nothing we can do.
short of getting up and going out, which I mean, me and Pat are pretty lazy.
I lost James.
We'll try and find out for you though. Was the 11-9 Matty? So Max was told. He's playing Shea Ward from Mablethorpe, I think. That Comfort Day State Fit Week place. Or was that Skegness? Trevor. Good shot from Dave. Good little finish if he just knocks this black in. Great little finish from Dave, that. Mr. Blastland with a cracker. The best finish so far. That took every ball really confident. I don't know if they're having a break. I mean, are we going to get to 10? These boys now, I love them really. We've got to add a little bit of that in because it is a slow process at the minute. Yeah, it was a good finish, Jamie. If you need to just, play a little bit more like that for me. Steve Hammers that breaking. Not really got a finish on here, but is she thinking some kind of deceiving with that white ball sometimes? I thought white
Yeah,
ball was
sorry, Chunk. I'm just.
Alright, mate, that's not a problem. I thought that white ball was a bit further up in the middle of the table. Turns out it's not, and he had an easy starter. Steve, fair play to Steve. Just called 2 shots on himself. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not bad from a cheater. No, fair play to Steve because Blasty definitely didn't see it. We didn't see it. So
I definitely didn't see it. Matty's winning 12-9 now.
yeah, 12-9 to Matty Lawton. If you win, should I claim that 50 off?
No.
Obviously, I'm not going to. We're not watching it while we're watching this, although we could probably do that. Me and Pat have both got it on record, haven't we, mate?
Is it a goal?
Oh, it's not a time for people to be messing. They need to.
I was going to say, because it didn't come up on mine.
Yeah. Well, get off yours. I want it on mine.
We looked at mine when it first came through.
Okay.
It's annoying because that's the same turning it for a goal.
Yeah. He'll do well to get these from you, Dave, because he's got to play 1 or 2 really good shots.
How many times?
Whichever ball he takes here he needs to play this really well to get a good position. Would you favour the one on the rail first? 3 balls left from here, Pato.
I think I'd
Would you play go top end of the table
I think
first?
I'd play the one actually near the black first. But Dave's better than me, so
Yeah, there's plenty of people who
yeah.
are, but you know, keep going in.
One day.
Yeah,
I'm definitely not a tryer.
Well, yeah, you're the least trier out of everybody. You don't get this for me because it's a tough shot to play. But it's cute if you nice shot so far, but that fly is doing some serious mileage tonight.
Boom.
What a shot that is, by the way. Excellent shot. Can he just trust himself and just pop the ball, nudge into the black? You'd be a bit unlucky not to be on it.
Skillet, get them both cracked in. For the fans.
A Chris Skilliott. Lovely.
Nice shot that, David.
Another very good finish from Mr. Blastland.
5-3 then.
And, you know, is he going to kick this life into game then, Dave? Because someone's had to take charge of the game. It looks like Dave's doing that so far. Steve looking to be 5-3. Yeah. Dave looking to be 5-3 up.
I think it's probably about right, actually.
39 to Matty, by the way. Thank you.
Just don't feel like Steve's turned up at the minute.
No. I just think... I always thought in this match, get Steve under a bit of pressure and let's see how he reacts. And he's not started well. He's probably piling that bit of pressure on himself. As you do. Mr. Hinley. So good they named him twice. Although everyone from Scunny seems to have got 2 names. Because did you notice Callum Chapman go up the other week?
Was it?
Yeah, I'm not even joking. That was after I'd seen Steve. Dicko. Or was it Jackal on it, I think?
It was Jack. I suppose they can't popped up tonight.
Yeah.
Give it time.
Hey, Callow's in.
No, because he beat Ross.
Have you not been on the pool scene, Mr. Califon? Califon. Spell check. No, it's not, mate. He's played Ross. He's played a few games, actually. Not... I think Ross was his first sort of pot over £1,000, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or £1,000 or whatever it was. Yeah. Dan's right with that. And to be honest, he's... With respect to Steve, his Blasters actually beat... Probably better, I would say. He's beat... Who was he beat? Beanie, Grimo? Beat some good players. Lost to Luke Daniel. I think he was 9-3 down, 9-0, go for a break, comes back. Luke just goes into destroy mode for 9 frames. Is Steve getting these?
No.
Love the confidence there, mate.
It's just honesty, innit? I'm just going to be honest. If people don't like it, then they don't like it.
If you were to see Pato's face right now, he's like the most upbeat person in the building. Off the yellow. Ooh. Not the outcome we wanted. Top of the floor, but... You say that, like, you say he's got, you know, when he's at it, he's a good player, Steve, but always thought Blasty could trouble him purely because when you drag somebody who's a potter into deep waters, you've just, you know, make him win every frame. Carl Fenton, there's an name I've not seen for a while. So that's a fair assessment from Carl at the moment. But like Lou said, Steve has not clicked into gear yet. Lucky. That was a shot. Very unlucky, that. You know, we've been harping on for a few days saying the bucket's on there. They aren't. Not as big as everyone was.
I haven't seen yet much of bounce outs, which has surprised me.
Did you have one today? I didn't. I was sort of. I didn't watch absolutely every frame. I was listening to it.
Don't think we did, you know.
I had a couple last night. Not. I think me and Bass had one each, but that's not bad in a lot of frames. Jesus Christ! A lot of balls were moving there.
I was worried for the black at one point.
Yeah. He's actually maybe got away with that a little bit. I couldn't imagine what the old bounce out on these tables, and just say, I don't know, you're 14 or first to 18 and you get an horrible bounce. It's just, I know that can happen at any time, but think he's okay. He can play the plant, the one next to the black, or will he clip the one in the middle and get the other yellow out?
Is he playing a double? I think he's playing a clip. Oh wow.
That graze off that red has just stopped that from being a terrible shot.
Steve straight down.
Jesus Christ, Steve. They've got a ball cleaner, Steve. They don't need polishing.
Just lay on the table.
Wow, you can't pot them at that pace in these table on this table, despite what anybody says. Because I've been guilty of saying they're huge, but not as big as everybody makes out. Just sort of stun screw this out and play the one on the rail. That's his only bad ball for me, really. I think I'd have played the one on the left hand, played to get on the one on the left hand side rail just to drop it down. But he's on a plant, so plenty of options. The only problem is now he's not got that bag covered. And Steve's got 3 balls of what are virtually other bags. Is he getting these, Pato?
No.
Do elaborate a bit more.
It's just a bit slow at the minute. None of them are getting into any sort of flow or do you know what I mean?
You're right, Jake. He's just not got going. That's a great shot from Dave. Probably too good of a shot. If you can't see that one on the side rail, that's too good of a shot. Here's a name I've not seen before. Shane Linton. 18-4, Dave. Thanks for the prediction, mate. If you're the first one to predict that and it happens, you'll get a free pint, but I thought we'd have to pay out on you because I've never heard of you. It's always nice. Oh, watch this middle back. Where's the cue ball? Ooh. Now he's in a bit of, maybe a bit of bother unless he can, If he clips this in, I fancy him to go.
Well, tough shot though, isn't it?
It is a very tough shot. If he'd just run into that red, he'd have trickled it down the rail. If it goes in, he'd have played the double.
Ewan Robertson's off for a decider.
Wow.
Jones is back in the house.
At home with a takeaway, you?
I know Stella's at home with a big takeaway.
Is he?
A big takeaway, that's what he said earlier.
I want pictures, Steady. I want pictures. Or it didn't happen. Wow, he was perfect there as well.
No, I ain't, Jake. I'm not really bothered, to be honest.
Yeah, you've got to catch Pato in the mood. I mean, and if you see his face now, Jesus Christ. As Dan Green would say.
What, Jesus Christ?
Yeah, he'd say something like, Jesus Christ is baby or whatever. It'd be mental.
Have you, Jake? I've heard you might be getting a game sorted with someone. Can't remember who, like. I think it might have been Ben Woodhouse. That's a great effort.
So you double this back?
I'm not sure. I mean, where he is huge favourite for the frame, surely. Can't believe he's played that.
If you're sort of risking the white, it's just not. There's zero clarity from Steve, is there? There's no thinking from Steve.
Didn't need to play that. Fair enough, a little bit unlucky, but it was always on. Can't believe he's just got down and done that.
This is a shot where you need to get the pace of this right.
Oh, I'll be absolutely fine here.
I'm sure he will, but you just don't play it too hard here. Just
drift this in,
and you'll be on the black. This is what
now then.
This is what I'm saying. Did he play that too hard? I know he's perfect on the block there, but
I don't fancy him for this.
no, I don't. To be fair, but
is there an argument for saying to swirl it over the middle and say to Steve, go on then?
Because he's not looked like getting anything hard so far. It'll just be typical of Steve just to nail the double there, won't it? He's thinking about that shot, you know. He really is. I think circumstances in frames, I'd be playing that shot.
You don't want to give your frame an opponent. Give your opponent a frame. Wow. I want to say he's unlucky there, but is he?
I think he's a little bit unlucky. That ball's not dropped there.
Now then, big shot. He'll get this.
This is easy.
This is easy. Wow, alright.
Easy shot.
You go out there and start playing, mate. Actually, yeah, you do that.
Yeah, well, I am doing that soon, so. But that's an easy shot to the middle. Probably not the way he's playing, but.
Not the yeah. That's what I meant.
What work do you have to do with there apart from?
Alright, so's funny. Jesus.
It's normally you saying.
I forgot you're 9-0 up.
To be honest, it's normally you saying it. Isn't it? You just ridiculed him for the 9 frames. I say one thing and you're like, oh, sorry, Ronnie. You just ridiculed everybody. That's awful, by the way. Get out. Get out. That is. Don't do it again and then just sit there and smile.
It'll be fine.
I'm a fuck over, guys.
Hey, Searle will be having a break after this frame.
I've not even had dinner yet, Dean. We'll get Dean. Might have to get a 24 bag of Walkers in, mate, and just start smashing them in.
Yep, that's right, Nath. If he gets going, he'll soon reel a few off.
I think Dave will be regretting that he didn't dot that over the bag and leave him the chance. I think that's what I'd have played.
Probably did, really. He died over the bag and left Steve a chance.
He didn't dot anything over the bag, sunshine.
79 viewers on a Friday night, not too bad.
Safe to go up. Nah, you didn't save that.
I know how to get you back.
Yeah.
It's a bit harsh, Grimmo. I'm not sure about that.
Good shot. Has he got to play the double now there, the one on the left-hand side cushion?
Probably not, mate.
I think that's the shot he has to play for me. He's literally in no man's land here.
Where's he trying to sneak this red?
Past the yellow at the top. In the Watford gap.
You shouldn't be mentioning Watford.
Not really. Get out of my sight.
Half time then.
No, I don't know. It's not half time, mate. I don't know. I really paid attention to the time or anything. Not paying attention anymore. I've gone.
Just support a good team like Bristol.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's like.
Oh, I'm gonna say
like,
Newcastle. I was like, come on.
No. Yeah, I agree with that, mate. Another good shot needed. Is he going to play this one to the top bag? Nope. To the middle he goes. Good shot.
So he's digging these out, isn't he?
He does seem to do that though, Dave. He just. Might be a good finish for me, mind.
Steve will get these.
You reckon?
Yeah.
You want a chocky bar on it?
Yeah.
Okay then. We'll have a chocky bar on that. They don't get these.
Yeah, we're on, mate. We're on. I don't want to touch her. Can I cash out and get you off?
Nope. And that's what
Played safe. Doesn't count, does
Yeah,
it?
of course it counts. It was the start of the visit. I mean, he ain't half got away with that. Good shot. Still in huge amounts of trouble in this. We should be 5-all in about 25 minutes. I do feel for them because I bet they're feeling it out there as well. Probably not as much as we're feeling in here.
I think when you're playing it don't feel slow, does it? You don't really...
Yeah, they probably don't realise how slow they are actually playing, but, you know, they pay the money, they play the way as fast and slow as they like.
Nice flick, but I don't think it helps him.
No, I don't think. It's the absolute dream boats this in with a lot of...
Top right, bottom middle.
I wouldn't have gone that far, it's way too far. That's why you're a bad player. Proper disappointed with that one here. Is he going to play on the skill shot? Yes, he is.
Go on then, Blasty. Let's get this skill shot out. I expect him to get this.
I think he goes...
Because I see when he played earlier when he nailed it.
I'm going to do the obvious here. He's going to go close.
He gets this.
He don't get on the black though. I think he snookers himself on the black.
Boom. Oh, hello. Shot of the night, that.
That's awesome. Deserves to be...
Shot of the night.
Yeah.
Please have a break.
There we have it. What a little finish that was from Mr. Blastland.
Looks like they're having a break, I think.
And I'm happy to be wrong when it takes a finish out like that.
I'm off to buy Chunky chocolate bar.
Yep. Back shortly, guys. 6-4 to Blasty. We are back.
Yeah, we've overused that much, haven't we?
Yeah.
Too much.
With a brand new rap.
Well, hopefully, we get exactly the same as what we've had in the first half. Said nobody ever.
Is that what we're calling it? Are we calling that a first half? It's a quarter, in it? Or a third? I don't know.
Asked Dave to play faster and he said no.
He just laughed at you, didn't he? Dave's fine anyway. To be honest, mate, you've actually made him played a bit slower.
Yeah.
By saying that. You don't go to someone like Dave to play faster, and
No, I hadn't said it tongue in cheek anyway.
yeah, I know you did, mate. Yeah. Good pot from Steve. Is he getting these? I think when we come back and want Matty 14-12 up.
I think it was 14-13.
Was it?
It just won that frame, Shay.
Everyone said that he kept Matty keeps being sort of spitting his dummy out or something. I don't know. Not like Matty to do anything of that ilk, is it really? I think they started about, I would say, 10 minutes, 15 minutes before the other two games started. 14-13.
Yeah, you're right there.
30 frames to 10. It's about right, actually.
I thought it'd got a bit closer than that.
Bad shot from Steve, because can Blasty play into the ball at the top and snook him? Or of some sort? Or will he try and think, and it's a bit dangerous that for me. He should know that he could just push it through a smidgen and you get a that's a shot. So are we still saying sticking with the same score lines? I still feel like this is going to be close.
I still think Steve will win this.
I just think if he doesn't start getting a few good finishes soon, he'll be more in his head than it already was.
Good shot that from Dave. That's a very good shot.
That's class. Very good.
Don't think it's total either, is it?
I don't know. I think the yellow's just sticking out.
It's total that light, isn't it?
It is. Must be. He won't be playing this shot.
Just grazed it.
Can he? What if? As long as he gets it. I mean, you've got to get this pot if you're going for it. Obviously.
He'll go close to getting these.
He will if he gets if he gets these first two.
Oh, Dave.
Yeah, you can't miss that ball if you're going for
frame.
it. This is why I wouldn't have gone for that, because there's slightly too much angle on that ball.
Surely he's going to go corner, middle. Yep.
And again, Dave's let him off here. Played
Bad,
that lovely
it
shot.
was a bad miss for that from Dave, wasn't it?
To be honest, I don't think he should have been playing the actual pot there. I just think go up the table and put him in trouble again.
There we go then. 6-5.
Quickest frame of the night, that one.
I expect him to play better this session, Steve.
He definitely needs to. 18-10 Blasty is mental scoreline.
Mental.
Mental. I don't think it'll be 18-10 Blasty, mate. I'd be shocked if it is. And you'd be getting a pint if it is.
Well, he won't, because he's already had a prediction.
Has he?
Pretty sure he has.
Well, we'll check.
Spell
You're
check.
good at catching people out. We caught Fody out, didn't we, the other day?
Naughty Fody.
Naughty boy. Because I thought he was a little ultsy, but he said
He was one off, wasn't he?
He was one off. I think he said... Did he say 21-16? It was 21-15. Kevin...
was that 21?
Remind you, Kev, if you're still on.
I don't think Kev will be on.
It's just gonna... I'm gonna nip on my phone and have a little look at a certain Mr. Lee Harrison's. Good lad. Is Harry about? You haven't? Oh, that's fair enough, mate. Elaborate a little bit more on that. Was that it? Any chance?
Haribo said they want to stream.
Did he?
Yeah, it's in our little chat. He said they want to stream.
Oh, right, okay. If anyone could update us the score, that'd be nice.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Max
Did he
Billingham?
play that?
Maybe?
That was a brilliant shot. I don't know if he played that.
Sorry, I was just having a quick look at trying to find his... If anyone knows in the chat, let us know. Try and keep us updated.
Oh,
with-
Davies forgot to put that.
Took about well until then.
Yeah, the shot he played 2 shots ago was great.
Steve gonna get these? It looks to be
Don't
playing a
think
smidgen
so.
quicker.
Well, he played just about okay there.
So Lee Harrison's 8-7 up at the minute. Did you tell me it was a game he can't lose?
Yeah, he said that in our chat.
Was he playing for a rematch? Ah, good old Bailey tagged me as well. Good lad.
Oh, was it on stream?
Yeah, they've got a stream on. I can't keep on.
No commentary.
No.
I don't think Steve's been ahead yet as his chunk. Didn't he lose the
No.
first 2?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not been in front. Oh, he's more than in it, Logan. More than in it. He's never been out of it yet. And I don't think he will be all night. Or Dave, I don't know. Struggling to see anyone run away with this. Off the black in the middle. Or straight in the middle. Oh, good effort.
Easy, Tiger.
Good effort. I got a bit excited. Even that shot there, like, I mean, just laxy daisy. That shot in it, so.
He just needs to be careful here. He was winning 14-13 pot C.
Potsy was 14-13 up as we come back in.
I just said that, mate.
Did you?
Literally just said that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
Literally
not
just
really.
said Potsy is 14-13 up.
Oh, right, I didn't say that. Sorry,
and
mate.
then-
I didn't. Alright, mate. Stop. Shut up, then.
We're both on lock.
15-14. It's a Lordsy boy.
Yeah, it's 15-14 pot C.
He could do with you in Potsy to keep his head on, to be honest. Big double, standard black. Oh wow, what a shot. What a great shot. That's
in.
class from
That's a
Dave.
nice shot.
Very nice.
Steve just can't take it back at the minute.
No. Just keeps nudging a couple in front, does Dave, and very nice finish from Dave, that. He's just the one. He definitely deserves to be in front because he's the one who's making them finishes when Steve's, you know, getting in the chance. He's not making them, is he? He just keeps running out of position all the time. It does when you get 9 times out of 10 blanks like you do, or probably 10 times out of 10.
What are you laughing at?
Just the way you just... No, just dropped your phone on the floor. Are we on about Rossi? He'll be about somewhere. He might be in the chat soon. He might have woken the silent assassin up in the chat. He's normally lingering about, isn't he? He's Ross.
I haven't seen him for actually.
Nah. I think he put something in our little poll chat the other day, saying something like, can't be bothered with pulling mate, and then the next sentence is saying, me and Rick are taking the pull down on Sunday. I want, because Dan Green and James Glover together, they're going to pick Ross apparently, so.
Yeah.
15 Almighty Lawton. That little infectious stuff was Aussie.
Who does that say? Dawson and...
Aaron. I think.
No.
Adam? Maybe? I don't know. Probably Adam. He plays 145 games a week. He actually plays more games than Nick Smith, which is hard to do. Yeah, to be honest, mate,
15 Almighty Lawton now.
just said that on there.
Oh. I was,
See, I've just literally said that.
I was reading my phone as I was speaking. See out the corner of my eye.
So, yeah, just to answer Callow back, yeah, he does look more relaxed. Apart from Mr. Few Balls, this is just blasty. He don't, you know, he'll tell you he don't blow people away, but he's a lot better than people give him credit for. It depends which Dawson turns up. Like, Scott is a decent player.
Scott who?
Holtz.
Oh yeah.
I think it's happening, is it? But
If Dawson don't drink from Kilwin.
it's which Dawson turns up, and you're never sure which one turns up. I'm not setting you up with anyone, mate. You do your own setting up. When I set you up with a game, you win it, mate. That's all I will say. Although, I did set you up, get you another 6 start with Nick and you couldn't win.
It's the night before, wasn't it, the costume?
Lewis Flint, stop sharking. It's not pretty, it's not nice, and you're better than that. Or are you? You're better than Nick, and Nick gave him a 6. In a minute, Adam will have a £9 money match organised with Lewis Flint with a 19 start to 21 and still lose.
Definitely.
Well, with respect to Adam, you're not really challenging yourself by offering Adam a game. You won't be playing somebody like, I don't know. I don't think Wootton would play you for that much because you don't like playing for that much. I like that game, Powley. Should get Powley in a game like that. Might actually make him play a bit more. Yeah, that's the first matchup you've ever said, James, what has been not like at least two or three levels.
I like the George Bennett Gibbo game.
I'm sure Gibbo does. Yeah, just called that done. Bit too late on that one, sunshine. I just don't think it'd entertain James, though. Steve getting these?
Definitely not. Oh, sorry, it's on reds. Yeah, I'll get this.
Yeah. I think he gets this for me. One good shot. Stun this in. Didn't even danger the pocket there. And now...
He's in trouble.
Yeah. Can he flick off one ball and get the other one close to the bag here and not really leave him a shot? That's a shot to be playing here. No, I don't know anything. Grabby. And that was the other night, mate. So let's move on, eh? Oh. It don't matter, mate. At least you give us a laugh, eh? Don't matter. We've all said stop.
It was brilliant, wasn't it?
It was fantastic. And then it's wasn't quite. I mean, Chisnell was pretty good as well.
On the old spell check.
Yeah, on the old spell check. Yeah. But we need stuff like that. That's what makes
That keeps
the
us
stream.
going.
It does, yeah. You don't realise. Little funny comment, and then you've got Adam. He just come. He puts about 10 to 20 comments. What you just think, what you're on about. Then you've got like Danoni Gold. He says stuff like 30, 40 seconds later than everyone else. He's like a really bad football app.
Yeah.
You keep checking
Although,
that, don't you?
Yeah, although I'm also like we've both done that tonight, and we've both had a mare with that.
Is 7-5 the right scoreline, or do I feel like it's 8-5?
I like the Denty versus Flint as well, mate. That's a good shout.
It's still 7-5, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got to put one on.
No, it's still 7-5. Definitely.
Here's your man, Jack. Your pizza man.
Yeah. All right, Jack. It's just we can take a delivery in here because we're not technically in the JDP lounge, so we can take a delivery here. You need to hook a mate up, mate. Hook a mate up, mate. That didn't really work out very well.
Oh dear.
Why so hard
Got
though?
lucky there, 'cause I thought it was going to
'cause
rattle
you
and
can
go
just drop
across.
It can now. These are free. Sort of drop this in, stun. Wow. I don't think that was an even. Big bags. Oh, this is harder than it should have been.
He rolls this in.
Yeah, he does roll it in, but he should have been straight on this. Oh.
Christ.
Oh my god, will people stop tagging me and stuff?
Turn your sands off for Facebook. And then you won't get that.
Yeah. Thanks for the advice, mate. But... So, Blasty.
I might
8-5
take
up.
you in something else for the crack.
Don't want not if you're not there, because I don't really. The whole idea is, Jack, you are my friend. We share food, so therefore you get me a pizza. That seems fair.
I'm not sure how that works, but
Where is it you work, Jack? Anyway, let us know. I had pizza place and I just switched off last time because that was enough for me.
put you in coma, didn't it?
A food coma, yeah.
Jesus.
Is that
Save
Steve
some
again?
balls for Dave.
taking Red Deer all day long.
Yeah, but I mean, you'd fully expect Steve to get these, but I'm going to say he don't.
He needs to be getting these.
Well, obviously. Good first shot, though.
Potsy, have you sent me 20 quid yet? Just reminding you, mate, that's all.
Hey, if it gets me fed, I'll do what I can, Potsy. You gotta do what you can to get by, haven't you? Potsy, I owe you a pint, by the way. So, but I'll never see you in, so I can't buy you a pint, mate. Good shot from
He's
Steve.
getting these now, isn't he?
Yeah, definitely getting. That's a good shot.
Yeah, no worries, Potsy. Just message me the 2 teams, and I'll stick you in.
Oh, did he say the missus is getting wow?
Well, it's not the missus, is it? It's his second.
Yeah, good little ploy. Why did you say one go per person?
Yeah, keeps it fair, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. I mean,
44 people for the first week. That's crazy.
yeah, it's great, and with the potential of people buying in again.
Yep.
Who are you going for? Parts? Are you going for Leeds? Leeds away win. I'll tell you what. If you went for Leeds in away win, I think we should just give you the pot.
What? Just from picking them?
Yeah.
Leeds on Leeds. I like it.
That is a good shot from Steve.
Needs to make sure he gets the white
Can he
out.
straighten this up? I think he's fine here. Don't even need to play white out here. Last we knew it was 15-all. I've not been told anymore.
Still 15-all.
I think you'll find that Shea might slow him down a bit now. Good shot from Steve. Lovely queuing. Now, for the sanity of the lad, he needs to get these. They've not been ploppings like we thought there was going to be so far. Oh my good God. He's snooking himself on a black. That's incredible. But that is purely down to the way he's playing. He can't get the pace of the table. He's almost going the wrong way. You know, the plant in the middle is that obviously 15, 16 down. We knew that was going to be a quick one, obviously, didn't we? I just fancy him to pot this, you know.
I mean,
Wow.
would it be naughty of us to flick to that game?
Yes, because
I mean, I suppose we can have a flick when this frame's over while setting them up. Just a little flick.
maybe. There we are. To be honest, mate, he was flying early doors, and then I think he's just missing a few, and then I see him necking a few pints, which is never good with Matty, is it?
Is he early drinking?
But yeah, he was on dart fruit. So
Deserves to lose then, doesn't he?
I told him I'd be interested in backing him, but you can't drink before games. It's scandalous to do that. What's Blasty doing here? I'm not so sure about this shot.
Just gonna.
Yeah, I thought he might have played the one on the side rail first, but because now you have to get the shot right, and if it drops in, you're in trouble again.
If he drops in, he'll finish him.
I don't think he will.
Wow. He's played that so bad, it's actually perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the first bad shot he's played in a few frames, though. He's played some good ones.
Oh, he's played that a little bit too hard for me.
I'm not sure about this. Get those two out. It's a free shot to get those two out.
Cheers, Potsy, mate. Is he coming off the side cushion here?
I don't think he will, though. He's not even thinking right, mate.
Oh, he's definitely not.
Wow. Blasty can just knock this in and get somewhere near the middle bag, he can put you back in trouble here. Flick the ball down rail, snooker in behind the next yellow. I think it just passes, he can play that shot. Obviously, ideally, you want to be straight on it.
Oh, he's got a potty first. How's this going to end up? Christ.
It's crazy, this frame.
How's he left him a naughty little cut in the middle?
I think on this table...
Oh, the double to the green pocket.
Yeah,
make it?
On this table, you take it onto the middle for me.
Because, yeah, your weight will be coming back across.
On this table, you take it to the middle. On the black ball, you don't. You try and play the double.
I'm going to say he overcuts this. I think he's going top bag, you know.
I think he gets it.
Oh, wow. He's missed it.
So Matty must have just won a ridiculous frame because of a few murmurs for him. That's a good shot from Dave. I can hear a few noises, so Matty got to have won a frame. We'll try and let you know when, as soon as possible.
Does he get this chunk? I don't think he does.
I think he pots it.
Aggie, 10 to 1.
Nah, I'm alright, thanks. Surely you pick the white up here, don't you?
Yeah. Reckon so.
And play the one closest to the cushion. And you're gonna be unlucky if you're not on a pot. I'd maybe give myself a touch more angle than that, but I mean that's about as bad as he could have played that, in my opinion.
No, we can't do that, unfortunately, Josh. I mean, we could, but we can't now.
We can't. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're not really set up for that at the minute. Just put that ball set. Well, it's not safe, but
Now then, Webber.
hello, Mr. Webber.
Any predictions on this game? I don't think he'll hit this.
I think he pots it.
You can just tell straight away. He's so wide.
So now, just pick the white up, move it to the line, same position you're in now, drop this in. What was your uncle?
Oh, Matt is winning.
Yeah, we had to chase. Something must have happened, so, like I said, young Lortsy boy is 17-16 up. And what, is it first to 18?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, that's going to go in.
Well, it's not. It's just going to be the next best thing and be over the pocket.
What's he doing? Just take that ball and stun out.
Kieran was losing 11-6.
Yeah, he was 11-6, yeah. It's a great shot from Blasty, isn't it? I mean, if you'd have seen Pato, he's like, what's he queuing that shot for? But it's, you know.
There we go, and all of a sudden,
And there's a 4-frame gap.
he's halfway there.
Oh, living on a prayer.
While they do that,
Hang on. Oh
looks
wow,
like
we're going to have a decider there.
I mean, if you get these, do we say for the decider?
Probably not. But I wasn't bothered about that result earlier.
Oh, no, I want him to lose still.
What, to learn him? Teach him? Oh, wow. So, Shay's going to make this 17 all. Barring something silly happening.
Now then. Roll it in top bag? Or pass it in the middle and flick off the long and off?
Well, I'd roll it in the top bag.
This is for 17 all, Ryan. And that is 17 all. Well, now then, let's go back to the other table.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And we're back.
Sorry, lads, there's literally nothing we can do.
Nah, we can't. We've advertised this game. No, we're not doing it, unfortunately. As harsh as it sounds, I've got a lot.
If Steve is up and dishes these, we can get back.
Yeah. That's the only thing we can promise you, only in between frames, because we're robbing these a bit of airtime. This 8 game's been organised for a long time, so.
I mean, I like to please the fans.
Yeah, let's do it. We've made a decision, lads. We're doing it. Get comments in now. Get the comments in, please.
Who said that?
Who's me?
It's Phil.
Hang on. It's Phil. Sorry, mate, we're locking.
Yeah, it's alright.
We just switched over to water decider, but there's not this. Then the 17 all on the other table.
Yeah, I was watching it there.
Here we go then.
It's like on the radio, I listened to you to my home. I had just a volume on me.
Did you really?
I did, yeah, all the way home.
That's
yeah.
cheeky, that.
We like that, Phil. We like that.
That's dedication, isn't it?
How you doing, mate? Alright.
Tired, mate.
I bet you are. bud.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, he's on about booking overtime.
That fly loves your stream. It's just from the same way then, you see it?
Yeah, it's just crazy.
How many views are you doing now? Still 70 odd?
80.
Yeah, it's good.
Peaking upwards to this last
I
frame.
mean, it's not bad if they've all tuned in to watch Dave and that, and they've asking us to put the other frames on. But 17 all.
That Dave game
Well,
was
no,
quite
to be honest,
smart.
because we changed it, but on our decision. I won't change it on Dan's decision. We're in here doing it.
Good shot, that.
My lord.
God, but yeah, it's like us having salad for tea, George. You mean? I think.
He's football man,
Yeah, Dan
my
knows.
lord, It's not, he don't give any advantage. He's going to keep doing the same,
just-
pushing his balls out, and he's not.
We just didn't want to sort of rob, people who are watching Dave. But it's only for one frame.
Oh, clever that. Oh.
Is in. Oh, he didn't want that. I don't know. Can he play his top ball now? Get that out?
Or
Yeah, just double it out, I think.
Flick off his red and put his white close to the yellow.
Is Lawton winning this one, lads? Come on then, you all wanted it on. Get some comments in. Is Lawton winning this frame?
What's that? Oh.
Strange shot that. Would you just play it the opposite way?
Mighty can't win this frame now, surely.
Still tough red there, don't they?
Why don't you just bounce it? They just don't think about that. Why'd bounce the red out? You can play the plant down the rail next if you leave him that. Yeah, poor
Yeah,
shot for me.
the plant's the shot, definitely.
Yeah, poor shot for me that. That's awesome from Matty. If that stays, that's class.
That could be a frame winning. Oh,
I actually think it is.
I think he's got to play the skill shot now, you know.
I don't know. I think he could leave it a little bit awkward by pushing it like that.
There we go then. Or is he just going to get it out?
I tell you what, I'd be fuming if they've played 4 frames in a row, just cleared up every frame. Can hear a lot of tapping going on. There's been frames in.
That's all Mike could do there. With that ball being
I
on the
think
bottom
that wins the
rail.
frame.
Yeah, but the
I
ball
actually
being
think-
on the bottom rail, he's or bottom cushion. Dan goes mad when I call them rails. Bottom cush.
No, Dan, you're airing things.
Unlucky. A little bit unlucky there. You gotta put him up the table, haven't you?
I don't think he can do it here. He's got to finish.
He's got to play that middle of the table, red in the middle of the table, top right, hold enough angle just to come back down again for his red after the top red. So any choice he's got.
I can see these two playing a big pot, I think. I don't know where Matty would get back in from, mind, but...
What's this pot?
500.
It's not a small pot then, is it? That's a sharp, but he's got a good angle. Ooh.
He was fine there, wasn't he?
Matty gets these for me.
Angle's perfect as well, isn't it?
Great shot from Matty. 2 drops in the middle after just popping this in then. He's mad at it.
He's won.
What a shot! What a great shot
then.
by Matty. Hang on.
Yeah, he's perfect.
He's fine.
Sort of red protection as well, isn't it?
And
Well done to Matt
I have
Moore.
no idea who just won that frame. I'll pop out and have a look.
Yeah. Oh,
Dave, yeah, so Matty Lawton wins. I'm sure they'll be playing a big pot.
it's now 7-9.
Hey?
What?
9-7.
9-7. So
there's 2 frames.
So we've lost 2 frames there. Well done, Steve. Is that the first time he's won 2 frames in a row, is it? No, probably not. So from 9-5 to 9-7.
So we just went from
Is there
that
any...
being really slow and that being really fast to that
not
being
being
really
really-
fast.
I think this game will come alive a little bit, I'll tell you, as it goes on.
Key and Matty just... Oh, sorry, mate. Fair enough.
Leave voice to it, I just thought nipping to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, Phil.
Yeah, just Phil, just locking this up. Just gonna-
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Get in there, did that with my Rexy hands.
He's only got little arms.
Is it?
Well, can't believe it's still 1-0.
I've just lost interest now, mate. Update on Lee Harrison anymore? 82nd minute. Ooh. This
Does it
time.
say you've had any good chances?
Lewis Wing. Oh, Glenn Murray playing for him, isn't he?
Click on it. What's it? I made a good save.
Look at the chances there. Nothing, is it? How's that boring we are?
Grimmo will go past that. Definitely go past that, mate.
He's praying, isn't he?
I just need to pop outside because I have to do something to someone.
Okay. Lee Harrison's losing. 11-8 in a game he can't lose. And Patton's just nipped out for a second. Yeah, I suppose when everyone asks, mate, you've sort of got to go with her because we'll be speaking to nobody if none of these lot tuned in. So, and to be honest, we switched over and was about 18. We're up to 92 now. So, oh, He was one of the people asking Adam, you bore. Be quiet and have another 11-9. Mr. Harrison's losing.
Smashed him. He's losing.
He's losing 11-9, yeah. He was 11-8. That's 11-9.
If he does lose, I can't wait to...
Should never say that, anyway.
What?
Should never say it's a game you can't lose. Shouldn't ever
No,
say
that's
that.
ridiculous.
Yeah. I think we could be shushing you at some point, Adam. I know you're joking.
What's he going on about?
I don't know. I think he just said, but read from down and then go down.
Well, the fans wanted it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
This game's going nowhere at the minute.
Oh, that play 2 frames it, and the two quickest players alive.
I don't believe that happened. I think we just forgot to put one on. Or Steve cheating.
Well, you called it earlier, so he probably is. No. I'm glad no foul on it happened. They come and said, "Oh, what happened on there?" Well, we don't know because it was on the other game. That'd have been awkward. But it'd just been just out of luck that if that did happen.
Cheers, mate. That's in it, surely. Wow.
I want to say he's played that well, but
I'd be tempted to play this, you know. Bang the yellow out, pop the yellow, screw up the table.
it's just a black though, mate. It's... Oh, do not foul. Crazy that. Crazy to even risk that. Well, don't ever risk a foul there when you're this much in control. Still 2 frames in front. Bit of rush of blood there, I think, Blasty had. It's not unlike him to do that. Unless it was a poor attempt at going for the finish. Adam in it? No, it's not here, mate, now. It's gone out. Leaving it for him. Hold on, mate.
That's for John.
Hold on, mate. Just turn it off. Just turn it off.
Put that in the end.
有啊，那。What's the Kieran score? I'm going to nip out and have a look actually.
It was 11-6, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was 11-6. I'm sure he won a couple of frames. I'll just nip out for 2 seconds, have a quick look. Charlie. I think it's just about to be 12-9.
Interesting, that.
Yeah, he's just shaking his head. I was looking at him.
Who, Charlie?
Yeah. Just shaking his head. I think he had a chance and then sort of fluffed it. Oh, we've gone pretty far in this frame then.
Well on, mate. It looks like you're going to lose 1-0.
I don't mind, mate. It's first game of the season, isn't it? Not a great start, is it? Playing about 19 defensive players and we can't Open them up. Crazy. Don't like that shot from, because one good shot from Steve gets this ball and all of a sudden it's not too easy. It's alright, Jack, we'll let you off.
Looking for my wallet, it's right in front of me.
In what, Adam? Oh yeah, yes I did, mate. Yeah, I just. Were you saying Charlie? I thought I meant you're Charlie. Yeah, I bought Charlie, mate. In the.
Oh, did you?
I did, yeah.
Nice that.
Yeah, it is if he wins. It's no good if he's not. Well, I've got the money. I win money if he wins, but.
Why is it paid out to?
Semis. You see, in the semis, if he wins, he's won the first. He beat Greg. He won. To be honest with you, he wasn't fantastic by any stretch of the imagination, but he knows he against Kieran. You can't play like he did against Greg. With respect to Greg, 'cause Kieran will just punish you every time.
Oh, I'm surprised that hadn't dropped.
Close.
Close but no cigar. No, it's a big shot this. Don't think he gets this.
I think he does.
Depends how he plays it.
Yeah, I've just said that, Daniel. Perhaps I'm not giving you as a late app enough credit. He asked me the score, and that's all. These two work part-time in the butchers. Crazy. They're just... That was a bit of a tough shot, though, to be fair from.
Got to get this right. And he has.
God, he's a bit enthusiastic with a Q-tap in there, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Now he broke the wall.
I think he gives 2 here for me.
And loses the frame.
Yeah. Big frame, this one, as well. Such a big frame to get into double figures and have that free frame. You know, it's business end now, isn't it?
Not quite.
We're nearly there, though, aren't we?
We're halfway there, mate. It's...
You win the frame, you get yourself into double figures. Hello, Mr. Collins.
Are you not watching it on the big screen tonight, are you, Paul? If he plays this at power, he's an idiot. Well done. He's still an idiot.
He's so got away with that, hasn't he? He's so got away with that. Look, You played the shot, Steve. I'm afraid it's double off the yellow up top.
No, don't go.
I'm only joking, Dan, anyway. I nipped out and had a look, mate.
96 viewers now. 4 more.
Yeah, it's good. 4 more for the shots.
Nah, it was a full bottle tonight.
Yeah.
What is he playing?
He's cutting that in. He's trying to
He's
cut
not.
this in. I'll tell you now, he's trying to cut this in.
He's not. Oh, yay!
That's awesome.
All aboard the showboat.
That is awesome. He's trying to cut that in.
Great cut. That's a great cut.
Yeah.
And that is what he needed.
Yeah, and I mean, will that kick Steve into life now? Because he's somehow 1 frame behind when he should be... I think you could easily add 3 frames onto a Blastland now, take him off Steve, and he's in huge trouble then.
Yeah, he's definitely in trouble.
Big trouble.
We're nipping all the way here, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, Ian Brunt-Shea lost 18-17 and decided a bit unlucky, actually.
Is it me or do the colours keep changing on the screen?
Yeah, because I flicker in and out, but we're alright. The Dean One special, that was what Steve just played. Alright, Stevie Lane, I didn't realise you was in the chat, mate. I think that's the first time. Oh, the way he breaks
Steve,
off as well.
Steve comments a few times, to be fair.
He has commented a few times, has he?
Yeah. What are the audience thinking? Who wins from here? You sticking with him and David, Steve?
I don't know, it's tough, isn't it? That really was a huge frame. Because I just think getting to double figures first and having a nice little gap as well is huge, isn't it? You know, you can almost throw your arm at the next frame, can't you? That's what I'm thinking. Just that. I mean, you go yellows here, but you just can't get on that ball. Game over.
Was it?
Yeah. Rubbish, mate. Hopefully we definitely go down this year. It'd be great. This is how I like first game of the season.
I'll be the same tomorrow, mate.
Yeah, I can't wait for it, to be honest.
No, we'll win tomorrow.
But you've done nothing but smirk at me, so...
We'll be winning tomorrow, mate. I'm off, Hannah. Got tickets.
Behave.
There we go. Look, Sergeant Collins. Sergeant Collins is watching on his big screen.
Oi, oi. Who sent you a message, is he?
Yeah, look.
Oh, cheers, Paul. Yeah, we'll see, mate. We will see. I'm not sure what he's playing here, though. Wow, how's that gone past there? Did not see that. Good shot, though. Yeah, for me, he's a little bit short there. Horrible little dab to the middle of this. Alright, Jammer. Wow. Yeah, always going to be awkward to pot that ball once you finish that close to it. Now he's going to be in a world of pain if Steve's... Sure he's going to snooker him.
Haribo's 12-9
Wow,
down, isn't he? Crazy.
Not doing bad for a game he can't lose.
Is Reece major favourite tomorrow night against Craig Brett?
I don't know.
I've heard he can't lose.
He always gets games where he can't lose, though, really, doesn't he? I mean, I don't know this lad Craig Brett. I've heard of the name, but I don't know him. That's a shot.
Steve's on a roll now, isn't he? Drops us in the middle.
Just won the frame, I think, for that shot. Don't like it, though, does he? Don't like the bridging, you can tell. He's definitely under pressure out there, though. You could just tell the way he's walking about.
I think he's missed the trick early in this match, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Nicely played that. One more good shot.
Did play that nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
And another one.
Bites the dust.
Is he playing the wrong ball?
I think we've got a new favour if he wins this frame.
Should have played the other one for me. Come into the middle of the table and played that in the corner.
But he could have played that shot. He could have played the same shot, but...
Still think he'll get this and come back round.
Yeah, I think he will, but he just keeps making stuff so hard. That's why he's losing frames.
Mental. Just played the wrong ball.
So now he's going to play the one next to the black, Pray you don't cue it like God and it goes in. And you're in all of a
You
sudden.
played totally the wrong ball there, Steve.
I said cue it like God.
It's a foul.
Wow.
It's a foul.
That's mental, that. Play that into the cushion.
It's a foul, though, isn't it?
Play it into the cushion. He's not a great player, Dan. Don't use great and Reece in the same sentence. He's not a great player. He can play and he's improved, but he's not a great player at all. Although that is my opinion. I'll tell you what he does do. Whoever picks his games for him, they deserve medals.
Practice don't make any difference. You're right, Paul Collins. Some people are still practice and play like idiots anyway, so... Now then, we've got a new favourite.
Yeah, I mean, again though, not convincing from Steve, was it? And
Don't talk wet, John. That did not roll off. Went straight in the pocket. Come
yeah,
on.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think John's right. I think it got to. It was on one side of the rail, wasn't it, and then got to the other. I don't
Can't
know.
remember.
I mean, he didn't want it in anyway. He should have bounced it into the cushion. That was the shot. You couldn't fail to snooker him as long as you bounced it into the cushion. But he didn't, and we're 9-all, and Steve's well back in this game now, and he's been average at best. Agreed.
I think average flatters him. It's been awful. Well, he has.
Oh yeah, Dan's a level 3 round here.
Oh wow, that did roll off big time. Just had a look back and it
Several butchers. Try and flick your comments out of the way.
don't worry, it'll go. I know it's gonna happen.
Wowzers.
Did he U-turn, didn't it? Tried to turn
It did,
round.
yeah. Wrong way. Well, yeah. Good spot by John. I just didn't realise. I suppose we didn't really watch it properly there.
That's what he said he was.
Oh, the fly's just had his little appearance again. Oh, that's not bad, Steve. You'll take that. Yeah, he's definitely queuing a little bit, but it's still not there for me. He's just looking.
Now then, Nicky, what a game that was earlier.
Yeah.
I mean,
Called it.
yeah, fair enough, but
Oh, you're going to really
that was sublime.
The finishing end was.
I never
good.
thought I'd say that about a Nick Smith game, but that was very enjoyable.
Yeah, I mean, from what I could hear and watched, it was decent, yeah. Can I get this?
No. Where the hell is he going to put this?
It's crazy, isn't it? What's he even...
That was not a good shot at all, was it?
No. I mean, I know Dean said it was a tricky finish, but...
I assume he played that double pass the element in the middle and just butchered it.
I've got you using it now, mate.
I mean, people might think I'm being harsh, but I'm literally just saying what everyone's probably thinking.
Butcher Baker sandwich maker, I'll tell you. I'll play off the right hand side of this, mate. I want to pot this. Good shot, but I want to pot that. Can he, a little bit dangerous, but can he flick off the one? There's two on the side rail there. The one what's just slightly more out. There goes a fly again, and he'll always make Mothy. Just flick off one and just sneak in behind the other? Or is that a little bit too risky to be playing? I won't be playing this shot though, that's for sure. Good queuing, very good.
Wow.
Can he cue this into the left hand bottom corner as we look at it? And collide into them yellows, make him a little bit easier? Does he need to play that shot? So you've heard it here first. Nick Smith has forfeited. His quarter-final game. That's happened, yeah? You happy with that, Pato?
No, he's playing. He's not quitting.
Don't need to though, Nick D. With you and Foden the friends out here. I don't need that. Wow. Why so hard? I know he was trying to get a good cue ball, but just starting to struggle a little bit more again. Dave? Does Steve a big shot here? I think he gets this. That's naughty, that. He's just cut that in the middle and got on the black.
Didn't see it, I was just looking at my phone for a second.
This is for Steve Searle to go.
Is that 5 in a row?
First time in the match.
I just missed it. Oh, wow.
That's mental. Yellow's enough away from the black to go cushion first here as well, so what do you do here, Pato? Skill shot on the black.
Personally, I wouldn't.
I think just graze off the middle of his three yellows. Just graze off the right hand side of it. Get him near that side cushion. I don't think there's a gap there.
Yeah, John, Nick was 16-11 up earlier, and then he went 17-16 down.
Yeah.
And then said, I'm not having this, and then he won.
Yeah.
He played Wayne Foden, Lewis. It was good.
It was good, yeah. It was the first round of Pato's comp. 16 man, 100 quid.
He plays the winner of Adam Walker or John Inley, so that'll be a good watch.
Yeah, yeah. Nick could possibly make the final.
Yeah, he's
Got a good chance. I think he's the best.
he plays properly, doesn't he?
Yeah. Like we said earlier, with Nick, like he doesn't miss anything.
Well, he does miss, because otherwise it would be a big hitter, but he plays
you know what
properly,
I mean.
percentages.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't mean
Like he was
balls.
stat breaking, wasn't he, at the end?
Yeah. I don't mean me. Of course he misses balls. He's a wally like the rest of us. But I mean, he just doesn't miss a trick. You know, when he needs to play a certain shot, he plays it. Well then.
This could be a massive swing, you know, this frame. If Dave can... I mean, he's going to try and drop in behind it, or I think if he tries to move it, he could pop the black.
I think you have to.
Or is he going to play for the skill shot? I don't think he can he? I think if he can get somewhere there, he'll be happy.
Very happy.
Obviously, the people can't see my finger, but...
I think he's thinking of dropping this in and just nudging it further up the side, but I don't like that shot.
No, it's... He's going to have to play it hard if he plays that. He's got to pot the yellow. And if he did...
Well, black's not easy.
Yeah, and he just pots it out of black.
And Steve with a tough black to go 10-9 up for the first time of the match. Do you reckon he heard me through that wall when I said it the first time? Is that we made a comeback yet or what? $13-11. And the guy is wearing a beanie who's playing him. He's not wearing a Sean Carlisle. He's wearing an actually beanie, a tea cozy hat. When you've got a money match at 7 but work at 11.
$13-11, did you say?
Yeah. Oh, he's just absolute whiffed a foul, this guy.
Yeah, Paul, it'll be getting used in the next 2 weeks. Every single night.
Steve just loves the crash bang wallop, does Steve, doesn't he?
Yeah. That's a good shot. A little bit unlucky, actually. Could have landed better. Are you tuned into that now?
Now I'm watching this, mate, and then keep popping back.
Oh, you just rest it on there.
Too true. I'm on 10%, yeah, but I'll do that anyway. Just don't want to drink water for half an hour. So. There goes Crash Wong ball up again. Wow, I couldn't even say it. It was that. Was there any need to whack that so hard?
No.
Do you know what I mean? I know he is playing a little bit better, Steve, but I think Blast is the one who's making the mistakes now. I don't think Steve's playing good by
right
any
there.
stretch.
I think these will have a rematch, don't you?
Yeah, I would have thought so.
I'm busy that day as well when I'm playing.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Newcastle.
Probably so, my friend.
Wow. Look at the size of him.
Is his trousers too small, or has he got 3/4 on? Jesus Christ. He's not on about Steve, by the way. We're watching another game.
That's going to drop in it, yep. Ooh. Fly Lives Matter. I like that one, Adam. I'm not sure Dave will like that shot.
I don't think that's. If he's not left that one over the bag, it's a good shot. It's a bad shot that from Harry.
Why? The black's over the hole.
Oh, so it is.
Tapping.
Yeah, I'll tap C. Yeah. To be fair, Axel looks like the other guy's a bit of an idiot, doesn't he? Just whacking balls about money. Anyway, back to this one. Blasty another go at the table. Can't work out what he's going to do. Is he going to try and just like sort of nail this down the rail and top it through and then play the red behind the yellow? He did, didn't he? So. Yeah, just push this through 5-6 inches and then. It's a tough shot to play though, isn't it? The pot and the positional play.
It's going to be a late one, isn't it? We've had 20 frames nearly in 3 hours.
Yeah.
And we've got nearly double that to come. Nearly.
I actually think he's got a good chance of getting these, Dave.
Yeah, he has. He should be getting these, really, I think.
Just trickle this in the middle.
Now then, I'm not sure about that.
I think he's going to have to play on this ball.
And cannon the black on the way up. Push it over the table. Yes, Dave.
Yes,
I
Dave,
like
that's
that.
a great shot.
So
unlucky there, isn't
Maybe
he?
should have played it a little bit pacey, a little bit less pacey. But it's like he just said what I said, wasn't it?
Yeah. Play the double, big double.
I think he can still cut that, you know.
Or just get Steve to play it for him and just say, look, you've now won. Play one for me.
He'll need a rifle, but he can cut that.
Yeah, to be fair, Dino, like 100% blame that fly. Commentator's curse, man. I said to go in front for the first time, and then he just absolutely butchered it. He actually, I think he hit the cushion twice before it got towards the back. I actually think he has to play the double here. Double up to yellow, quite a lot of value in that shot for me.
No, he hadn't hit it. He's left Steve droppings. And the red's gone safe. I don't get that fly. It's...
Sure, it's got somewhere else to be.
The camera's not even that big either, that's the thing.
No.
Good shot, that.
Don't have to do much here. Just roll up the side of the cushion.
Side of the table, sorry.
Yeah, and he's going to take a 2-frame lead.
Provided he doesn't do some outrageous here. Which is what he's been doing. That was nearly outrageous.
I think that's positionally he's fairly poor. Yeah, well, he certainly has been tonight. I know he's better than he's shown tonight.
Well, he won that session 7-3. I'm not sure I want the break, but nope, they're cracking on.
Yeah. Probably the correct thing to do.
Gonna just pop in to spend a penny.
Spend a few more pennies then.
Do you want out?
I'm alright, thank you.
Sure.
Yep.
Another bottle of water so you can
Oh,
drink.
they are having a break. They are having a break. We're having
Come
a
on.
break. Back Charlotte, guys. Cheers. You turned yours off, yeah?
Yeah. I'm not an idiot.
Ooh. Feisty
Come
one,
in
you
on
are. Yeah, I'm good.
You can take the keys because I don't know. Do it.
I mean, and you trusted me to know which actual key it is.
Yeah, just hold it down like that.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. I'm having a there with this kid. Fucking hell, I'm not even joking.
What's the problem?
Problem is, I'm starting to lose quite a few quid tonight.
Yeah, it's...
Been a bad night for me.
Did you get 50 quid back off me?
No, I didn't give him it. I just said to Shay,
Ah.
if he don't come in,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
honour
yeah.
it. Do you know what I mean? We're back on then.
Oh yeah, shit. I was just gonna look just to sit here and watch.
Right, I'm back on. We're back, we're back, we're back. We're back and Steve is now definitely not flying, but playing it a little bit better, and he's not really making too many errors like he was before. What a score shot that is. Whoops. I don't know what we said, I don't care. They were on a minute ago because I've just turned him on, so. Oh yeah, yours is Pato. Who cares, eh? Yeah, sorry, I didn't even know they were on. I never swear on stream, but just
I don't know what we said.
I just moaned about losing bloody money on the footy and the pool. Just moaned.
Hey, it was on about you losing money and Matty giving you your money back.
Oh yeah, I didn't. I just said I put it up in case James didn't turn up. Was all. It's 14-13 down now. Hello, Dan Green, for the second time. Steve to go 12-9 up. Wow, he's butchered that shot.
Oh, did you tell me?
Yeah.
Just got 95 messages. It's doing me head in.
Oh my god, he's not give two away. There was a
Who?
Blasty. Oh my god, he has.
Apparently,
That's mental.
we missed something in that last frame, but it doesn't really matter now, I suppose.
I mean, I'll tell you what matters here is that Dave, that's scandalous, Dave. Wow. And somehow, Steve has got away with another one. You know, got to say it how it is. He has definitely got away with this so far. Fair play, he's stepped up a little bit, but... Yeah, sorry if you heard us. We didn't realise the thingy was back on.
Well, you've been getting loads of complaints.
That was just stupid.
Hey, I'm joking, laddie.
Adam Bolton.
S word? What's the S word? Shit. Sunderland, that was it.
Yeah, it would have been Sunderland.
God, thank God we won't slagging anyone off this time.
Yeah, normally we are, to be fair. This game is mental.
It's just turned totally... Wow, how's the white not gone in?
How Adam's behaving, like Chunky said the F word, Pato said the S word.
I mean, you can
I'm
put
mortified
them
that we're
words, but to be fair, look, I am just after 10, so we're alright.
Oh yeah, the
I'm
watershed.
not going to say it, but
After the watershed.
we're alright if the odd one slips out.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't like swearing on stream if you can help it, but...
No, we do alright.
Steve's Mandela just straight in there, and then he shrugs his arms. I'm sorry, mate.
I think this is a scoreboard finish. He's just going for a minute because he's won a few.
Yeah. He was 9-7 down, wasn't he? So he's won 5 in a row.
Waiting off. That is so careless and rubbish.
Thing is,
Agree?
I don't even care how harsh it sounds because you've got to call it like this is not Steve playing the army. They're both struggling out here, and I know Steve's still got to win some of the frames, and he has improved sort of since 9-7. But it went from Steve making all the silly errors to Dave making all the silly errors. Big frame this though for Dave. He needs to get. I mean, ideally finish from here, but at least get the. I don't think he will, but I mean that last frame, Steve's missed about. Early doors, he was just punishing for that mistake, wasn't he?
Yep. Adam, I don't think it will be 18-9, mate.
For my sanity, I hope it's not 18-9 because you.
What was it? 9-5. It was 9-5, wasn't it? And we switched over for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
It was. Oh, I thought I had 50 with Kev, didn't I?
It's not won yet, mate. It's not won.
No, it'd rather be 12-9 up and down.
Well, thanks for that, Captain Obvious.
What did Luke Daniels say earlier about Steve saying he'd not prefer to be behind, but he plays better when he's behind?
But but
he has stepped up a little bit. It's been a fraction. It was hard to be any worse, wasn't it? Let's be honest. Come on. Wow, everything is going his way now. One good little dab here. And it's another frame.
I mean, I'd play to run into the yellow here.
No,
Instead of black.
screw on off the cushion.
Is he straight on that, is he?
Perfect.
Wow.
Nice frame.
I think Dave might struggle from now, I'd have thought.
Steve's got the strut on now.
What was he looking at? How many buses that can fit between the black and the yellow?
Surely snooking himself. Just roll it slow. He's snooking himself, is he? Mental. Didn't need to play that hard.
But he's played so many I bet you can see an edge, so he can
sneak
play
it
off
in
the yellow.
Yeah.
It's a bad shot though, isn't it? You know, he doesn't deserve to have this chance here, does he?
Crazy.
It's a terrible shot.
Wow, that's a terrible shot.
Play it off the black. Give yourself a bit of time in the frame. Black's going to go potentially towards those two yellows on the side rail.
He had so much margin for error there, Steve.
You what, mate?
He had so much margin for error.
Crazy. Crazy. That's a good shot.
Well, not letting him in.
Hello. Not letting no one in unless it's. I'm off for you.
No.
Yeah. Not letting him in. I'm sick of people coming up already. If I'd actually had more people come up in here when I were locked away, in a different room, than there was people standing behind us. Can't have nothing. Just want to be out the way, try and have a little commentary. A bit of commentary on the game.
Reds.
I don't know.
No.
Yellows. But actually,
Just leave it.
who was it? Do one, then you weirdo. Can't keep switching off every 5 minutes. It's time to go away either. Why would you even put
Big double again? Not another double. Ah, all aboard the showboat.
Wow. Oh, it's easy to say that when he's won that many frames in a row, Brad, isn't it?
That was mental.
Where was you when he was, playing absolutely awful? He's playing a little bit better now, and
Just don't leave him a double.
he's had 2 of the most sexiest doubles you're likely to see.
I can't believe you just referred to sexy and Steve in the same sentence.
Well, doubles. I meant the shots he played, not him personally. I can't wait until all this COVID rubbish is over and that door's out. Nobody will be coming in. Brilliant.
No, Carlo, it won. You don't know out, so don't comment. It was just annoying. Until you're in that situation, you can't say that.
Yeah, to be honest, Carlo, we've done it. It's much better being locked away. It is annoying turning around saying who was that, etc. Because people are like 5-year-old children who just come and knock on the door. It's embarrassing.
Let me in.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like.
Please let me say hello.
I'm pretty sure they don't say it like
They
that.
don't.
Though. Perhaps they do.
They don't.
Maybe you're right.
I thought he was on reds. Gets these though.
He needs to because he's left a red over the bag. We're on about Haribo's game while we're just waiting to see if to take a shot.
That stream's awful, isn't it?
Yeah.
The one on the phone. I don't think he has these junk.
He does now. Just don't lose a second you're. Shot. Oh wow.
Did you get it?
Yeah, got it. Mr. Haribo, 14 hours. You'll see he's facing a few more comps around here.
Said he couldn't lose that game, didn't he? And now it's decider.
Yeah. Like they're playing to...
We had a decider in Nick's game. We had a decider in...
It's not a decider.
You said 15?
Not playing to 15, no. Who plays money matches to 15 these days?
I'm sure you said 15.
Nah, it's not 15.
I've been told it's 15. Was it you who didn't say it? What? It's a 15 for 3,500.
Raised to 18.
Oh, what's Tom on about then? No, does he?
Not in a position to say. Just gonna have a quick nip out and see if Charlie and Kevin have finished that one frame that was on. Charlie's 13 10 up and on the table. Pretty half.
Come on.
Alright.
Yeah, but you're attracting
You're quiet
attention.
all the time, but no, I'm not. No one's coming near me. Just pipe down a minute. Yeah?
Oh.
I don't talk, say something stupid. It's not true. It was Dawson who dinged.
It won't. Who told me?
Big surprise it with him. It's Lawton won 18-17. And Charlie's 13-10 up first to 15. Does it get red there?
Somebody's watching it, should we?
Shut up, you bollocks. We're streaming this game, we moved on to another one. Behave. If Dave loses this frame, would you say Steve's can't lose a match?
Wouldn't say you can't lose chunks. I'd say Dave's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, he's definitely in a lot of trouble. You know, like Steve's won 6 in a row and...
8 in a row.
Ian, how are we doing, pal?
Chunk.
Yes, again?
There's won 8 in a row.
How's he won 8 in a
It
row?
was 9-5.
Was it really?
It was 9-5.
Oh, yeah, because we switched over 2 frames. Yeah, it was, yeah. Wow.
Gotta get that money.
Is it alright, messing?
Banger.
Yeah.
That would be a good name for you, but Chunky Banger.
Yeah. Don't be like that.
Oh, I'm joking, mate.
I know,
Take
yeah.
a bit of banter. Jesus.
Yeah, I know, yeah, I can't, yeah, just...
Can't take it tonight, can you? 'Cause you're losing. It's not your night. That's not a good shot, well.
Big shot in context of the match of this. And he'll take that. But out can happen with Steve at the minute. Like if he just trebles this and gets every ball out, it just wouldn't surprise me. Just don't leave him a double like you said.
Wow.
I don't like that shot.
I think he's alright there, Chunk.
I think he leaves in the up and down here. Potentially 2 cushions up and down. I'd go up and down here. I wouldn't go this way. I suppose this is safer in not gifting the frame away. Oh wow. Crazy way to go.
This should be another frame then.
He's still, I mean, he's got 2 just mental blacks, hasn't he? Which have been the same type of shot.
I don't
But
really know how it's scored, to be honest. 'Cause
No, he's been...
it's just been weird these last 8 frames that Steve's won.
And that missing that is probably just one. I mean, you'd rather...
Did he take the wrong ball?
Yeah, for me. I mean, he's got away with that, hasn't he, really? Because if that drops, it's a bit of a stinker of a ball to be playing.
Stinker.
$15, $14 now. Oh, wow.
That's no good because he's put the red safe, and Steve gets these.
Yeah, they're absolute dollars, these. The only way Steve can't get this black is if you don't get close enough to it.
You don't want to be banging this. Jesus.
It's cued that nice.
I know, but
But-
he didn't need to, did he?
No, just dot that in again and then just use the angle.
Yeah.
And You can't go in off really.
He's played that well though. Like that shot. Looks easy, but it's not.
Still 100 mile an hour.
Develop the red for absolutely no reason.
Yeah.
And this match has just been turned upside down.
Just crazy. Crazy game. Great shot by Arabo there. Just one of these two setting up. Steve with an absolute boom of a break again.
I know what he was laughing at.
That picture is just, what was you doing? It's like a picture of me or something?
No, I literally just clicked it and it goes on your camera first, doesn't it?
Oh, does it?
Look, when you just go like that. See?
Right, I'm going to have to turn mine off because I'm on the 1%. There. Oh, let your charge for a minute. So Blasty needs to get a frame on the board very quickly. Who are you playing, Lee? In whatever date you said it was. I've just gone off, mate. Yeah, I see Steve before he played. I think he said he don't actually care how he plays tonight, as long as he wins. I suppose it's always nice to play well, but
Fancy Dave to actually take these out, you know.
really,
Yeah, pretty ABC these out there.
can he just trickle this in? Yeah, I think he can. I don't see a problem. He is maybe thinking too much here, Dave. Just drop this in, even if you cannon onto the yellow. Your last ball's the red off the yellow in the middle.
No, Dave. Oh, wow.
Just worried about too much.
He didn't play out with no conviction, did he?
No. Because he didn't have to get him perfect on that ball over the middle. As long as you can clip it into the yellow. You know, now Steve's minimum going to pinch a bag here. Weird that one in here. That type of the floor.
that's still 15, 14.
No, it's 16 all, I think.
Hey?
I think it's something like that. It's filmed on the potato, isn't it?
No, Haribo's on 14 still.
No.
Definitely, mate.
No, it's not, mate, because I can see it.
Oh, Tom's winning, 21-15.
Against...
Jake, your love.
Alright.
Yeah, it's only a grand part.
Yeah, just a grand pot. He's somehow played his way back into this frame. He's probably going to have first go at these. Not now though, he'll just surely lay a snooker. 49 up. Put Blasty through a bit more pain.
Yeah, I did see that, mate.
You can't go for that because he's a banger, isn't it? So you just got to flick off on you.
What's he on?
Some reds.
What? Haribo.
Great shot from Steve. Starting to show a little bit of what people have been saying, you know, how good he is. Now it's starting to flow a little bit. Oh, as I've said that. Oh my god. Wow. That's a huge slice. He absolutely butchered that shot. Hit about 6 inches away from the bag with the pot.
And he landed there.
And then he snookered him.
Cheeky.
Unlucky.
Didn't know noses could whistle.
He's Aussie's in here breathing heavy. He's only had one burger today. Oh wow, Steve.
Snooker in them though, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, just
Well, looks like these two have got offers anyway for games from Ian.
oh my god.
How can you play with that hat on and all that gear? Looks like he's off to empty the bins.
I mean, like, what's he even doing? Is he just taking a mick out of it?
Why didn't he put that safe?
He's just clearly a mad Potter, isn't he? The lad who's playing Haribo. That's what we've sort of got on as well. Steve's mad, isn't he?
That was never on.
That's now
Christ.
a little slow.
Just pot it and one through. He's missed it. Oh, it wasn't even close, Dave. Oh, has he played the snooker there? I wouldn't have thought he played the snooker there. Potter's come back around the back of the black chunk. Well, he would have done. They're playing Hustlers, is it, Junk?
Yeah, they are.
And Tom Barley's having a little game with Jake Newlove for grand.
So Blasty, good shot from Blasty. I
didn't see the black.
How has Steve not won this frame already? I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's just crazy. Watch for you bounce out if you're screwing this.
Just dot it in. It's a good shot, but did he really see that?
This is a tester at 14-9 down, having lost 147 frames in a row.
I think he misses this.
I don't think he gets it. I hope he does, but
Boom.
Boom.
Confidently, actually.
Very confident, yeah. I think he's just sort of like, I'm telling myself off there. So Dave's back on the board. Come on then. Can he get himself back in the game, Dave?
That's Adam Bolton not having a free pint.
Yeah, I mean, is anyone more prouder than us?
Get in.
Get in there. Finally, Pat has finally won something off of Bolton.
Bolton was winning plenty of money. Don't think so, Grimo.
No. If he gets 2 more, then maybe he's turned a corner, but I mean, a bit like we said earlier, Steve just gifted in that frame. When we were saying Steve was giving in frames, he's done it again there. I'm sure, despite if Steve wins, despite what he said to me at the bar, I don't care how he plays it. I think he will care a little bit. But it sticks and crosses, and you can't write Dave off because he's been 16-12 down to Beanie before and won. So never write Dave off. We're gutted for you, Adam. You should see the look on Pato's face. The guys on headset.
Unlucky, Adam. Maybe I'd say tomorrow, but we don't really do it for my comp. Is he still throwing it? That's horrible, that lag, innit?
Yeah, disgusting. Haribo can't win now.
No, you want a thought, mate.
Haribo's 17-15 down, I think. I should ban you for that one comment, Nick. That's ruthless, that.
Should give him 10, Nick. He'd still win.
Yeah, Adam needs to give up the ghost to that now. Shouldn't be playing. Just play people your own level, or don't play anyone with stats anymore. It's no point. Although I will take 6 to 18, Nick.
Does that sneak throw? Don't matter if he does, because where's he going after that? You look shattered.
Yeah, I mean, this game's slow burner on it tonight, but
too much for me, that Dino. I know exactly where you're going with that, mate.
Dean can't lose for a 12-pack of Watts hits.
Jesus, that nearly went in. yeah, Chunks. You beat Wharton, so it is a scratch game, that. In fact, you should be giving Nick a start.
When I said start, I was offering him a... You didn't think I was asking for one?
Ah.
No, don't behave yourself, mate. Just because beating him in one game doesn't define that, does it? Obviously, just mugging me off, or at least trying to anyway.
With me?
No, what about Nick? Well, half a chance then for Blasty. Although he's not fell, it's felt a little bit awkward here for me. Can he run this in?
Was he on reds? He's absolutely fine if he's on reds, Chunk. He'll get these. Oh, well, black's a bit.
This is
Why
my
on earth
what,
they
no,
still
that's his
last?
last ball. That's his last
Wow.
ball. And you've opened Steve's balls in the process.
I
And
think he's okay.
he might have just got fortunate.
Go close to it in a black here, won't he? Let's have a look. Fine.
Adam, you perhaps maybe need to start hatching your age, mate. Can't just throw any money match. Just stop that anyway, otherwise I'll ban you. I'll ban you all. No, I'm joking. Can't one of them clear up so I can just nip out and see how my runner's getting on?
Didn't even tap. Went off. Banged him, went off. Drop-ins. There he is, Ross. How are you doing, Rossi?
We can, mate. We can sort of stick you on. Ban if we really
Do you want us to prove it, Ross? We'll ban you right now.
Jack, just honestly, just ignore him. He shouldn't even be mentioning that, really.
Being a wally, innit?
Yeah, just because you said something about Nick. Just
What?
his boss is like, all right, Matthew, how are you, young lad? Yeah, how are you, lad?
Can't wait to see you on Sunday, Ross.
Favourites? Him and Rick.
How the heck?
Well, tell me who else is favourite above them then.
Krabby and Clacky. Dan Green and Jamie Glover.
Don't know what he's on about, Rossi, does he?
Brus and Shutty.
He don't know what he's on about,
Maxie and
Ross.
Luke Daniel. John Morrow and Over is playing.
Okay, Steve, I mean, let's just play further up the table than we ever needed to.
Wow, it's all over. Stream's gone off, look, before I can have his picture.
Just ban you just for commenting all the time and just...
Huh? You're playing the white?
Not a chance.
Yeah? Get that back on.
That's not on, I'll tell you now. It's gone off. Nah, it's a farce. I think Tom's having you on.
Said the white went in.
He wasn't even 17 anyway, he wasn't even on 17. He was on 15, so that can't be possible. Wow.
Look at the comments. Just rewind it.
can't. I don't know how to. It's just, I can't even function. Big shot for Dave. This stay in the game.
Oh, what? He got the scoreboard out and everything, look. Oh, I've never seen that before. Keep pressing that.
I don't. I'll just update this score and then. There you go. I wasn't allowed to watch it.
Yeah, but after something like that happens...
Just while these are setting up, in the Haribo game, he's just playing some guy. Honestly,
There we
looks
go.
like he's walked in off the street. So I bet he's potted this black and he's celebrated.
So where's Haribo chuck the cash in the money on everything on the table?
Just get to now. I'm not really interested in this.
Hang on.
Oh, God
He's
knows
obviously not
what's
seen
going
the white go in.
on. Wow, that was mental. That one in that game.
He's conceded the match though.
Oh, but he's lost now though.
Has he? No, set him up. You're not live. That wasn't live, mate. Click back on it.
So, if Blasty wins this one, back in the game for me.
14-11, yeah, we need to get back on this game.
Here we do,
In off
yeah.
from Steve.
That big break is brilliant when it's working.
I can't put that. Is there a comp here tomorrow?
No. No, there's no computer, I don't
What's he
think.
on about then?
Unless it's the... I don't know. I've lost... We've tried, mate. We've tried. We've tried to get rid of that fly, mate.
No. Oh yeah, it's that Haribo service thing tomorrow.
Oh,
isn't
is it?
Yeah, by the sounds of it.
Big chance for Dave this.
Well, it'll be interesting tomorrow then if there's a comp on, chunk.
Yeah.
Because we're doing the game at 12.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not going to be obviously your games are on these tables, aren't they? So
Yeah.
So it won't cause any concern.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So
but
the
it'll
comp
busy.
won't be on
Yeah.
while that.
No, the comp won't be on for the first bit now because we're doing this game unless... I don't know if Phil's got a plan for it, but I'm pretty sure we're doing every game, aren't we? So
Yeah, we are.
to be fair, Callow, I think It's one of its family members.
Steve's off for these. Bit tricky this. Not quite sure I fancy him to get these at all.
What's that? It's mental, this guy. This guy's a meds. He nails every one of these, I bet. That's awesome.
Points.
That look like a fountain, mate. Can't go enough here, mate.
Wow. Didn't see him missing that. No, you don't want
Snooker.
snooker when you're into frame. Yeah, back in a second, guys.
Right then, Chunks, we're back with refreshments. Haven't really missed much, have we?
Yeah, just quick nip to the bar on that.
When you've got to go, you've got to go.
Yep. I mean, I peed in the corner 4 times now. It's starting to smell a little bit. There's only so long keep blaming that on somebody else.
What did Bruno say? This will finish at 23:34.
It might not be far wrong, yeah.
Depending.
Yeah. Thing is though, we need somebody to get the time who just drinks like a can of Coke. Not Grimo, we'll be like, oh, I'll have double top shelf or something.
But we didn't offer him a pint.
No, it was a pint. Yeah. No, I did.
Oh.
I did. If he gets it bang on the time, said a minute either way. Imagine that. Have they took a mid-session interval here? No? Okay. For me, the shot's to get the black off here. He's just going to pop this over the back there, isn't he? And just, yeah, it's a good shot, actually. Whoa! Only just at a cushion there. Just. I still don't think that's too bad of a shot. He's probably going to get a first go at the black.
That comment about Denny. Memo.
Does Steve get these from here? He just played a real poor shot a minute ago, but he's sort of got away with it, I think. For me, he gets these. Even if he just rattles the yellow here, I just think he's alright. Unless he leaves him straight on the black, which I can't see happening.
I think he misses the back chunk.
We played tonight, mate, and lost to... Oh, where's the cue ball? In she goes.
Can you just explain to me why he's played it like that? Why has he not just played it dead weight, roll it in, black in the opposite corner?
I don't know, mate.
Right.
We lost to Watford 1-0 tonight. They had 75 defenders on the pitch. Still couldn't win. Excellent. Awesome. Another relegation season. Can't wait for it. But we've got Warnock, so we'll keep us up.
I don't fancy Dave to get this.
Hey? Well, to be fair, I don't trust any of them to... I won't even let any of them cut me grass or anything like that. Both. What a mental shot that is.
That's all. Oh, is it?
That's a mental shot. Dave would never normally play a shot like that.
Get assist though, it's matched right back on.
Yeah, it is, but this is a massive shot. For me, he definitely loses the game if you don't get this.
Don't think it will be done. Oh my lord.
That's mental. I'm afraid that could be the straw that broke the camel's back for me. I just feel like Dave's not really... Yeah, that really hurt him there. That really hurt him. I am just going to go nip out.
See if Kevin's still playing.
Yeah, I'd have thought. Minimum, we're chatting. It looks like Charlie won 15-11.
Wow, big upset. Favourites out.
Foxy, who won? Charlie? Charlie 15-11. Controversy in the lounge.
Right, I'm off, Chunk. I'll see you later.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
What?
I'm off.
What? Because he said...
I'm off, mate. That's me officially done.
Did you turn me off or...
Don't know. Hope not.
Fine, I'm done anyway then, if you're done.
You off?
I'm done if you're done, yeah.